have another, but when I do, it comes straight from the beaver.
Courtney's late talk. Boom. Boom. Courtney's late talk. Courtney's late talk. Boom. Courtney's late talk. Courtney's late talk. Courtney's late talk. Courtney's late, Courtney's late. I don't know what's up with that, but when I do, it comes straight from the beat. Courtney's late talk. Courtney's late talk. Courtney's late talk. I don't know what's up with that, but when I do, it comes straight from the beat.
Hey everybody, welcome. We haven't fully changed our name yet. We are still in the process of doing so, but thank you all for coming in tonight. Make sure you share us out. Make sure to like and subscribe and become a member because seriously, we're the funnest channel on YouTube. Not gonna lie, we're pretty fun. So I'm going to bring up my group here. We got a whole group tonight, including Yozi from Israel. So I'm going to bring him up straight from the Biba. That's right. Thank you guys for coming in. And here we go. Here's our group.
Hello.
There we go.
Hola.
Hello. What is up this evening? Anything new?
Yeah, my grandkids gave me a present.
Oh, no. Good or
Yeah.
bad?
A bug.
Oh.
Oh.
I've had a sore throat all night, sore and dry, and been taking stuff. And but it's not the red dragon.
Well, I virtually don't want to get it, so don't pass it to me, okay?
Yeah. Wait. Have you?
Oh no! Wait. Oh
no! Other than that, I've been doing okay. I actually got. Let's see. Take a quick look. I got to change display here for a second. I've done. Come up. 153 pages of editing on one of my books. So I just stayed here, wrapped up in my jammies until you came up and I put a shirt on and was just typing away.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that you're getting sick. Yeah, you need to nip that right in the bud before it happens.
Oh, I am. I'm taking this like mad.
Yeah, I would be
every
too.
2 hours.
That sucks. Yeah, not a whole lot going on here. People said they were coming up, and then they're not up here yet. I know Matt said he was going to, but I didn't. I don't know. I think he got really drunk, so I think it's just best if he stays off the internet.
From the wine?
I don't know what he was. He said he was drinking, so I don't know. But yeah, you guys, if you hadn't watched, Garden State Gardener had M.I. Gardner on there.
Saw it.
Yeah.
Super cool. I love Luke. Think he's a cool dude. It's funny, they do own a pizza. I forgot that they own a pizza shop. They live in a really, really small town in Michigan, like super small. So they probably own the only pizza shop in Michigan. But yeah, so I think it's super cool that they add in, because they add in all their special ingredients from their garden and stuff like that. So
yeah,
that's cool. But yeah, thought that was super cool. So thanks, Garden State Gardener, for having him on. It was cool that you know him and everything else. So
Yeah. Not enough. 1 hour is not enough.
I don't know if it's 100% organic. That would be a probably really expensive pizza.
Yeah. No.
I don't know about all that, but he uses he uses his herbs and stuff from his garden, basil and stuff like that.
Okay, shared you out on the YouTube and on my Facebook too.
Speaking of my garden, Tonto, I found out that if I buy from him, it's cheaper for me to buy from him plus shipping than buying from an Israeli company.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh. What's with that? That's price gouging. You would think, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Moon. Thank you guys for coming in. Oh, I feel like an a-hole. I didn't really say hi to anybody. I just kind of, So thank you all for coming in. I'm sure there's more people, but Star, Bob is here. Gray, man, prepping. Thank you. Storms, Barry, thank you for coming in. Green Granny. Gear, thank you so much for being here. Hello, Aid. I see you. Thank you for being here. I made you a wrench. Well, it's supposed to be wrenched. There we go.
Sometimes takes a minute to kick in.
Yeah.
Star, thank you for coming up. The links are all put out there. So if you guys want to come up, you can. Garden State Gardener, as always, thank you for being here. Moon, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for coming in. Share us out. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already did so.
Yeah, just threw it on the community tab.
Yeah, I already did.
But yeah,
I don't know who watching my community tab, but I did.
Yeah. Just trying to see who. Do we have anybody in here that's not a Poop Troop member?
I don't know. It looks like everybody is.
I see icons next to everybody.
Cool. The more the merrier.
Good. All
Dang,
good.
I can't put out a gift. So I'll have to do something else.
Yeah, so I really appreciate it, guys. I was trying to get to 100. I don't know if I'll get to 100 by the end of the year. I doubt it. But last time I looked, I was at 89 or close to 89 subscribers. So thank you guys for doing that.
You still have time.
I really want people to stick around. So, oh my gosh, Gil. Thank you.
That way, at some point, you can throw out some gifts for people to join your channel.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, so I basically told everybody tonight, but it's Sunday too, so I don't really expect a whole lot of people to be up at 11 o'clock at night. Just me, because I can't sleep. So I haven't. Okay, so you know how Amazon lets you get like free Prime. Oh my gosh! Thank you. Thank you, Star. That's really, really nice of you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Cool. You know how Amazon they offer the Prime for free for a week or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got free shipping on some stuff, but I been watching their movies because. And I've been trying to binge watch as much as I can before the 7 days are up. So I've watched some really interesting flicks. One of them was the I Love Lucy. It was kind of a documentary about their lives, but it was told through them, through like past interviews and stuff like that. So it was kind of really cool and put together. Hey, Chipper, thank you for lurking. Hello, Callie King. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Please make sure to like and share us out. I really appreciate if you can do that. Thank you. But yeah, so it was really, really, really sad. Watched that, and then I watched the Val Kilmer documentary. Have anybody seen that or was interested in that?
No, I was going to, but you can. I imagine that it was showing the condition he's in now too.
Yeah.
And I sorry, I can't. I gotta keep Iceman and the Saint in my mind when I think of him.
Yes, I love the movie The Saint, by the way.
Yes.
But
The Ghost in the Darkness.
oh yeah, that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, cousin. Thank you for coming in. Links have been posted in all the groups, so if you want to come up, you can. Oh, I got. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got a new person. Hello, Star.
Hello, Star.
But anyway, the Val Kilmer documentary was really, really sad. So if anybody is out there wanted to watch it, he can't talk. He
What
has
happened to him?
cancer. He got throat cancer, and he cannot talk. So his son basically narrated the entire documentary. And when he did talk, he has to plug the hole in his trach.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was pretty bad. And when he talks, he really struggles. So it was really heartbreaking because I'm one of those people that grew up without watching Val Kilmer, you know.
There's good news about it, though, about what's going on with him. That's not in the movie.
Oh, really?
Because that was made before he filmed his portion of Top Gun Maverick. In Top Gun Maverick, they pulled out some technology that made it, basically a sampling and computer sampling of his past vocabulary and doing it so when he uses the thing, it sounds like him.
Oh, well, that's cool. But I imagine they can't do that for every movie. I'm sure that was just like a special.
No, they created the program. It's his now.
Yeah.
Oh.
They did it. They gave it to him so he can talk now.
Wow.
Yeah, nice.
It was just really sad seeing him like that.
Yeah.
He just, I don't know. I think is a brilliant actor. But it was just weird seeing him like that. Thor, I think in every chat that you possibly could be in, including the mod chat, the link is out there. So if you want to come up, you can. I appreciate it. We love having more people up here. Make sure to like and share us out too, and all of that good stuff. Hello, Nicole. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. But it was really sad watching him like that. I just couldn't believe it, kind of thing, because you watched him for so many years in different movies and this and that, and then you just see him like that, and it's just like, oh my God. Like it's a huge difference. And I think the last thing he wrote and starred in was in 2012, other than the Maverick movie.
He's thinking about now being able to come back into movies because of that, the program and that device working for him.
Anzel, thank you so much for sticking with us and still being a poop trooper. I appreciate you. Thank you. We don't
have one
down
person
here,
here.
but if you decide to get dressed, you can come up. I don't care that you're tipsy though, but you just can't come up here naked because that's freaking weird.
Yeah. Thor is the only one that's not a member in the side chat.
Shame on you.
But yeah, so those are two movies that I watched, and then they have like a Lord of the Rings show prequel that is on Amazon Prime as well. Mm-hmm. So I watched all of that, and it was pretty good. I'm just having a hard time following the storyline because I keep wanting to revert back to Lord of the Rings.
Well, put it this way: it is 1,000 years before, actually more than 1,000 years before the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
Sauron became Sauron the dark. He was still a dark person, but he was still.
Well, how's it go? Yeah, here we go. My precious.
I'm scared.
Precious, my precious. Mm-hmm. Yes, my precious. Bad habits. Bad habits.
Oh, Lord. But now
Yes.
I'm currently watching The House of Gucci. I don't know if you guys have heard about it, but I wanted to see it because Lady Gaga is in it. She's a really good actress. I just can't get into it. I just can't. I mean, I just watch part of it and I just can't get into it. It's just not interesting enough.
Yeah.
Like in the beginning, it stretches on and on and on, and she has this awkward relationship with the Gucci guy, and then what? I mean, is that really what it's all about? Like, I just don't get it. And yeah, Lady Gaga is in it. She is a really phenomenal actress. I'm really surprised. I shouldn't be because she has a good stage presence, right? But
Yeah.
I just can't get into it. I think I loved her in Machete the most. I don't know if you guys ever seen that with the gun bras. No.
Oh, the
Yeah.
machine gun boobies. Yeah, I remember. That's all I saw was those machine gun boobies. It was like, what?
But
That's
yeah,
why YouTube sampling of that video spikes so high at that one point.
Mhm.
People go back and rewatching Machine Gun Boobies. Beep, beep, beep.
But anyway, I'm not too impressed with it thus far. So, but the I Love Lucy thing, I cried. I'm a huge Lucy fan. And I'm a fan of both of them. Like I even went and visited her grave in Jamestown, New York. Like I just really, really like her. But I was just kind of taken back by it all. Like it was really sad. The ending was really sad. And I'm sure guys don't really care about that shit, but I cried. So I thought it was sad. But yeah. So but I've seen some movies and documentaries, and I'm a huge documentary fan. Like, I love documentaries, and I've seen some weird documentaries lately as well. The Val Kilmer one was a little out there, though. It wasn't very interesting. My husband's like, why the hell did you watch that? It was just, I don't know. I just wanted to see it really bad, but yeah. Oh yeah, Ghostbusters, the latest one, was really good. I really was impressed with it. I'm a huge Ghostbusters fan. I own all of the movies, and
that actually connected with the old movie.
Yeah,
has the play. Yeah,
that's what made it good. And I love Dan Aykroyd, love him, and I love Bill Murray. Like those two dudes are like freaking hilarious. And so yeah. In the movie, when they come back at the end, I was just super impressed. I think the only Bill Murray movie I didn't like is Punch Drunk Love? The music in that movie was so obnoxious. I couldn't get past it. He falls in love with Scarlett Johansson in Japan or something. And he meets her or something in a hotel lobby. They fall in love or something. The music is horrible and obnoxious. It makes you want to punch yourself. Like,
let me check out some of that. I've never even heard of that movie before.
Yeah, it's
Punch
good.
Drunk Love.
Yeah, it's called Punch Drunk Love.
Huh.
I didn't see it because it had such bad reviews.
Adam Sandler is there.
Yeah, I used to like him a lot too until I watched that. It does change my perspective on him a little bit. Like,
really?
Yeah. He's very out there.
It's in Japan?
I think it's in Japan. I think that's where they meet. I don't know what he does for a living in the movie.
Okay.
I can't remember all of it, but I just remember the music being extremely obnoxious. And I
what
think
genre of music was it?
I don't know. I can't remember quite.
Is romance or comedy?
Yeah, I think it is it's not a comedy. It's like a serious movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this the one? See, I sent in the chat.
Oh. Where did you send it? Side chat or?
They were private.
Oh, hold on. I don't have the privates up. Life Aquatic has to be the worst Bill Murray movie ever made. Come on now. Hold on, I gotta look at it. Give me a second.
Where the Buffaloes Roam. I think that was a Bill Murray movie also. Back in the 80s, 70s, 80s. Yeah.
No, maybe that's not what it was called then. That's definitely not it. Give me a second. I'll find it and I'll send it. It's not called Punch Drunk Love then. Give me a second. But I just remember it being obnoxious. That's Scarlett Johansson, I believe, in it, and Bill Murray.
Punch Drunk Love was stupid.
Hold on a second. I'm horrible.
Did I send you a picture the other day?
I think it's Lost in
Are you talking to
Translation.
me? I can barely hear you, Josh.
I sent you that picture the other day for my.
Nope.
Lost in Translation.
Lost in Translation. That's what it's called. Thank you. Horrible, horrible music. I didn't get any pictures or anything from you. So, were you supposed to send me a picture?
Thanks, Barry, for keeping their privates below the table. Thank you for that.
Yes, we appreciate that.
I was trying to see for so you could put it as my background thingy or whatever. You know what I mean? What I call. If you do that, I don't know if you do that or not. I do.
No, I didn't. I didn't get anything from you. So, I don't know.
I have all my clothes on.
Oh,
Good.
Well, that's
Thank
good.
you.
That's good.
Thank you.
I really
Thank you.
appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lost in Translation. That's the movie. I was thinking of Punch Drunk Love, but also has a horrible music in it as well. And Lost in Translation, yeah, it was horrible. But I'm a huge Bill Murray fan, so I watched it anyway. However, I heard that he is a really cool dude. Have you ever seen like news clips or whatever where he crashes weddings? He crashed somebody's wedding and just like showed up, and everybody was taking pictures with him. It was kind of funny. Like, wouldn't you love to like have a wedding and then Bill Murray just decides to show up?
That'd be nice. That'd be a real bonus, you know.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'd rather have Harrison Ford show up.
yeah. Oh, Harrison Ford, what's up, dude? And like he flies helicopters and shit, so I'm sure he'd just fly his helicopter into your wedding, like, hey, I'm just here for a moment. What's up?
Just came in for some cake and champagne. See ya.
Yeah.
Actually, I think one of Bill Murray's movies, which I really like, I've watched it over and over and over and over. You know what it is?
It goes over and over and over again, the movie?
Groundhog
Day.
Yeah. I've watched that every year, and a couple times every year around Groundhog Time. And it's just, it's good. Interesting. The one movie he was in, Caddyshack,
yeah,
he was on set 3 days only. All his scenes were shot in 3 days on Caddyshack.
Well, I watched on Netflix a dismal movie, but fairly accurate. It was a remade of the All's Quiet on the Western Front.
Oh, okay.
It was a very modern movie. It's not the 1930s version or the 1970s version. It's a young rifleman in the German army in World War I, and how the aristocracy of the German politicians left those poor guys to rot out there. I mean, they really did. These guys were barely even fed, and well, anytime you get royal families involved in anything, the common people matter nothing. They make no difference, But it was worth watching because it was pretty accurate from my understanding. But my grandfather was in that war, World War I, so. Yeah, but he wasn't German.
Where'd you go, Josh?
He fue earlier.
Front wasn't actually pretty good. Yeah, it was. It was. I've seen it. But yeah, so those are the movies that I've seen. as of recently because I was just binge watching because, Amazon Prime will be over soon. So
You should watch Morbius if you could.
Oh, okay.
That's where the Gucci guy is starring. Jared Leto, somebody.
Something
What's
I've
with
noticed, Courtney, that with dealing with Amazon Prime, and now that I have Roku, a lot of the movies that are on Amazon Prime are also available on Roku.
Oh,
So if you have Roku, a Roku enabled TV, just click it, get going on it. There are so many freaking movies in there. It's like sometimes I go, no, I am not turning that sucker on.
Huh. Roku. I've never seen that one before. I do have Tubi, and Tubi's got a lot of old movies, and sometimes I watch them again, just once in a while. Old horror movies from back in the 50s and stuff.
yeah, that's awesome.
Oh my God, man. Horrible. But it's at the right price. It's free. Why not?
Yeah. So, okay, so the whole point of today was like, I was just, the subject was going to be, I was going to be talking about chickens, but we can really talk about anything. I don't really care. Yeah. I watched a documentary today. Totally forgot. It's called Chicken People. You know how documentaries can really make people look crazy?
Yeah, they can.
Even though the people aren't crazy.
Yep.
This documentary does a pretty good job at making these people that like chickens really crazy. Look really crazy. These people are all about chicken competitions. And
wow.
Yeah, and they had chicken competitions all over the world and all over the United States. One of them particularly is in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio. So anyway, they pack up all their shit. They pack up 10 of their best looking chickens. By the way, the chickens have to be perfect. They have to be the perfect example for their breed. So it's kind of like a dog show, but with chickens. You don't walk them around or anything. So anyway, they chose like 3 or 4 people to do the documentary on, and one woman has silkies, and the silkies are absolutely freaking adorable. She brushes them and bathes them like all day long for this competition. I've never seen anybody wash a chicken. And I've never seen anybody wash a chicken particularly all day long for something like that. And it be so calm. The chicken was really calm, and I was really surprised. Because if I would do that, like one of my barred rocks would just like lace me open with their fingernails or their nails. But anyway, that was pretty interesting. And then this one guy had silver lace Wyandottes, and he particularly bred them for a specific color, a better color and whatnot. And it was like unbelievable. He had thousands of them. Thousands. He bred them all the time. He was trying to get genetic breeding for the specific type of color that he wanted. And he almost won Best of Show, but the silky won over top of him. But yeah, they had other chickens, and they had ducks, and they had turkeys. But the documentary is really interesting if you like animals. My husband said I was one of them people. No, I'm not.
Well, yeah, we mostly raised when I was growing up was Rhode Island Reds. They're very tough birds. They don't get sick, and they can protect themselves. Especially their roosters. Man, they really look after those hens.
I will
they guard them.
Rhode Island Red rooster, like that's hardcore.
Yeah,
there are specific types. There's specific types of chickens who are really relaxed and chill, and I pretty much have every single one of them. However, there are certain breeds that have roosters that are just horrible.
They will kick your ass.
Yes, and Leghorn roosters are one of them. Like a leghorn rooster does not mess around. Yeah.
Well, I was probably 3 or 4 years old and I got attacked by a leghorn rooster, and he tore me up, man. He tore me up bad. He got me down on the ground and he was flogging the daylights out of me, and you know, I'll never forget that. You know, he was a mean sucker. But guess who was in the stew pot for chicken and noodles? Dad, to pop. Yeah, as soon as he got me up off the ground and all that, and made sure I was okay. Well, goodbye, Mr. Rooster. He killed him immediately.
Thor. He said, "Do you know the difference between my rooster and my first ex? Cock a doodle do versus any cock will do."
Wow.
Well,
I only had one nasty chicken, and I know what to do with nasty roosters. I know how to handle them. I got my whip out. I have a whip that I use we actually use it for showing turkeys, because with most birds, specifically ducks, if you just if you flash your whip or whatever on the one side, they'll turn.
Yeah.
You know, wherever direction you want them to go. And that goes with their other side. So we have a whip. I go out one day, I had a purebred lavender Orpington, and it was nasty. I go out there, I thought at first it wanted food. Because I had my bucket of food, and I thought it maybe, because I have one Easter egger, her name is Henrietta. She goes freaking crazy when you go out there and you have a bucket full of food. Like, she jumps at you. She wants food and she wants it now. And she's not attacking. She just wants the food. So she's a good girl. Her name is Henrietta. I told you that already. But anyway, I thought that's what this chicken wanted, was just the food. So I knelt down. And I, because they'll eat right out of the bucket. So I pushed the bucket towards them. Well, my hand was on the outside of the bucket, and it jumped at me and scratched my hand.
Ooh.
And I was like, oh, hell no. You know how I am. I'm out there talking to it like it's my, yeah. So I'm out there talking to it. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I said, you're not going to get at me. So I didn't turn my back towards it. And I just kept continuing to feed the chickens. Well, then it tried to come at me again. It come at me aggressively. It didn't jump. You can tell when it's trying to come at you. And I was like, okay, I'm out of here. I said, you spoiled it for the rest of them. So then I got out of there. Well, we have an electric fence. So I closed the electric fence up and I walked out. My husband said, I was like, oh, my husband's like, you left the bucket out there. I was like, oh, whatever. He goes out there and grabs the bucket. And guess who attacked him?
Oh.
My lavender Orpington. He was wearing shorts, and it got him in the back of the leg and drew blood. So,
right?
Yeah, and it was a purebred, so I hated to just kill it. I didn't want to just kill it, you know? And an aggressive rooster is really good with your flock, right? Because they protect. But if they're nasty towards the ladies, you don't want that.
Yeah.
So finally, we gave them to somebody else. They wanted a hostile rooster, and they got one, buddy. Because they had a lavender females, and they wanted to breed. So that's what they got. But he was nasty, and I called him T-Rex.
Good name.
T-Rex. Black leather and cat ears talking about using her whip. Oh, sorry, Thor. I wasn't even thinking about that. But anyway, it was interesting. I haven't had a hostile rooster since. But every time I had to go out there all the time. So I go out there and he came at me a couple times and I grabbed my whip and I whacked that sucker. Whacked him good. And he didn't come after me after that.
I guess not.
But I did. I whacked him and he knew what was up. And it was funny because the other roosters would always be around me. It's almost like they were trying to protect me from him.
Yeah, maybe they were. They were
watching
your back for you, you know.
Yeah. when you have a hostile rooster like that, it affects the whole dynamic of your flock.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
They probably knew that. They probably like, watch your back. This is the asshole over here.
Yeah, don't let him hurt her. She's got the food.
Food givers here. Protect her at all
My
costs.
turkeys that I have out there right now, they wouldn't tolerate that. They would kill them. Because my turkeys, there is a pecking order. My turkeys are top cock, and you don't mess with them. Like the little ones, even my other roosters, like Valentino, didn't have a chance. I have to keep him locked up away from the turkeys. Because
I'm waiting for Thor to say something after you just said top cock.
Have you ever had a turkey come at you?
Just waiting.
Have you ever had a tom turkey come at you?
No. And I'm really lucky for that because Rico and Suave are both huge.
Yeah,
Huge.
they could really nail you.
And their feet are what nightmares are made out of. Can you imagine a turkey foot coming at you, like flying in the air? And by the way, they sit off the ground. So they could literally come at your head and one jump. They could maim you. They could kill you. But yeah, oh my gosh, you guys are horrible. Ginger Ninja and Thorhaven, time out. Go to the corner.
It was getting hard not to comment about the leather whips.
That's horrible.
True.
My mother-in-law had a bunch of geese at her place, and my wife always complained about them because when she was little, she'd blow her nose and the geese would answer back. And one of the times I was over there and the geese were coming up to us, and my wife said, get out of here, like she normally does. The geese they had forgotten her and started coming at her.
Oh.
I stepped around the car and they turned to come at me. They both learned a new way to fly because I have steel-toed work boots. And I took a field goal with each of them. They landed about 20 feet away. And my wife said, you're going to kill him, you're going to kill him. No, not kicking them flat like that.
Yeah.
After about 3 times of kicking them different times, I get out of the car, they go the other way.
Yeah.
Get so tiny little bones in their bodies. Goodness.
It's like, that guy's insane. He kicks us.
Rocking their world.
But yeah, so I have not had, and I've had so many people tell me that they've had a really nasty tom turkey.
Ooh.
But ours are so sweet and innocent. Like they really are. It's so funny though. They come to our backyard all the time. They jump over the fence, they come over to the backyard, and then you open the door and say, what are you doing? And then they run back and go back.
That's cool. Right on.
Yeah.
Right on.
And I always call to them whenever I come home. I'm like, I call to them. I do my little turkey call. Or like you can just roll your tongue at them and they'll gobble. You can just go like that and they'll gobble. So I do that and they always talk to me. It's so funny.
That's really cute.
Get
Sorry,
back up to the curb, Gil.
There it is. I was wondering.
All right, we got 2 people who are not members out there.
There we go. Passamaquoddy was gifted a membership. Good.
Nice.
Corky, we need a blackboard and a penny for the members that misbehave. Yes, we do.
Board and a penny. What?
I've never heard of that before in my life.
I haven't either.
You hold it there.
With your nose? I don't want to sniff no chalk. Ooh.
No. Usually it
I
was
would totally be in trouble because I would say something against that.
Yeah.
See, that's another thing. Like during an apocalyptical event where the world is coming to an end and we could be invaded by somebody else, I would be the first to die because I can never shut up. But yeah, so I would always get in trouble with my teachers that way because I would never shut up.
Yeah, that's how I got benched as a cheerleader, kind of. Besides my grades. Was we chit-chatting in the room. And then I basically told on the teacher to my mother because she was like, you get this many paragraphs to write. tonight. I'm like, I wasn't the only person talking, Mom. Like, other people were talking. She picked on me. Well, I got pulled out of that school after that. Like, she had had enough. She was like, I have had enough.
Hey, Nate, Mitch, thanks for coming in, dude.
Just didn't fit in to that classic, not talk back, be excellent because your parents are on the board at church mold. Like, my parents, they served on like cleanup committee or something like that, like just because that's their heart. But yeah, they were not into that kind of crap. And yeah, so I went to public school, finding out what a nickel was, and it wasn't a nickel like a dime and a penny and well, it's kind of like a dime, but it's not like a penny or a quarter. Or is there a quarter? Anyway, nickels over here can have two meanings, and I didn't know that.
An eighth, a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Nickel
I know
bag.
Chuck's about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dime bag?
I was like,
yeah, like gram.
Yeah, or a dime. That's why I took the dime back, because it couldn't be a dime. Yeah. The kid stood up, was selling nickels for $5 in my class. And I was like, that's stupid. Who would buy a nickel for $5? And they all look at the new girl like, honey, you don't know, do you?
You didn't grow up here, did you? You're from another state, aren't
I was
you?
like, oh my gosh, I don't fit in anywhere. Freaking middle school and you're dealing drugs. What? Yep.
Thorhaven, you are just bad tonight. Why aren't you on panel again? Oh yeah, you're naked. Weirdo.
Oh, is
And
he?
afraid.
And afraid. I'd be naked and afraid too if I lived in Quebec. It's freezing up there. I'd be totally afraid.
Yes, it is.
Get external body parts start freezing off.
Ew. Yeah, no thanks.
Thorhaven, you have experience with that?
The kid who was selling drugs, we called him Burnt Bart. Does that sound familiar, Thor?
Burnt Bart? What the heck is that all about?
His name was Bart, and he actually had been in a fire, but he was also burnt because he was crispy up top from smoking so much weed.
Oh, okay. I got you. Burnout. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I wonder how his life turned out. Don't you ever look back in time?
Yeah.
Even though you never talk to the people anymore.
Yeah.
Like you look back in time, you're like, I wonder how their lives turned out. And then you see them in the newspaper for having drugs in the apartment with their children.
Yeah. I noticed that a lot of the athletes, the jocks and the popular people, that was their peak was in high school. After that, they just fell off, Yeah. They just fell off, and they just never amounted to anything.
Yeah, they got to college and found out they weren't top dog. There were people that were a lot better than they were.
Yeah, that's true.
Go out in the workforce, and what do you mean I have to earn it? I was the principal's favorite. I was the coach's favorite. Your coach? Who the hell is that? Get to work,
Yeah, right. They turn on that sucking up at jobs too, some of them.
Some of them, yeah.
Some of them don't grow up.
That's another problem I have is I'm not really good at sucking up to people.
I'm not.
I can't do it. And that's why I never got a promotion because I sucked up to somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
Yep.
I just never could.
Same. Yeah.
It's horrible.
Joe, you still in here?
I don't know. Joe, you still in here, dude? I knew a teacher's pet back in high school, and now they both are married to each other. Oh.
What? No way.
Love you too.
That made sense after
LG,
that.
thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, we had an art teacher that was seeing one of the lady students, and she, yeah, we all knew it, but You know,
Yeah.
she was like, I think she was 18. I think she got held back a year or two or something.
Oh, okay. So she was really technically legal, but still, no.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
that
Not- yeah, you need to do that.
was like,
Yeah.
I remember we did have a brand new teacher. He was tall, blonde guy, just out of university, 6'7" athlete. Man, those high school girls used to just tease the hell out of him. Stick
Yeah, I bet.
stick their boobs out at him and all kinds of stuff like
Poor
that.
kid.
Wow.
But
Because they're
you know,
still young. The guys coming just out of school, they're still young.
yeah, they're still
Yeah.
they were tempting him, is what it was.
Yeah.
Did you
Was
see his
exactly what it was.
response, Josie? He said he was
Yeah.
in the crapper.
Mhm.
Okay.
Do you want to do your thing now?
Sounds
Yeah,
appropriate.
I guess.
Okay, this is for everybody, but mainly Garden State Gardener. Here you go.
Well, I got from Garden State Garden this kit that it's called Asian Culinary Kit.
Mm.
Right on.
And it's a bunch of seeds in it. Interesting seeds. Like, sorry about it. Like this radish
Nice.
is watermelon radish.
Mhm.
It's another type of radish.
Oh, is that icicle?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the
Oh, daikon?
daikon.
Daikon.
Yeah,
Daikon?
daikon. Yeah. That's peas.
Mm.
Right on.
It's all
Yeah.
about
Love those.
Asian.
Love those.
Mm-hmm. Sugars
And
and
this
peas.
onion.
Mm. Yeah, that's what I like. Ooh, some greens.
Mustard
You can throw
greens.
those inside anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's mustard.
Yep, mustard greens.
And it's another type of mustard.
Mhm.
Very nice.
And it's still going. Cilantro.
Mm. Tacos.
This very interesting eggplant.
Yeah, long purple. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. They're real small, so you can cut them up into, and fry them however you want.
Yeah, that's the
Nice.
kind I see over in Asia. The long
This
ones.
interesting cucumber.
It's just yeah.
Mm, cool.
Yeah, that's Armenian.
Broccoli.
Right on, Joe.
Really nice, Joe.
Basil.
Ooh.
This type of beans.
Oh yeah, those are awesome. The yard longs.
Is
Cabbage.
Mhm.
cabbage.
Yep.
And another type of cabbage.
Ooh, is that? Oh no, that's not just any cabbage. That's pak choi.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good
that's the
stuff.
cabbage.
Good stuff. I love that.
And this herb, I guess.
Do you guys know what saltwort is good for? Because I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Does it say
a
it on the
ton of
packet?
seeds.
Very nice.
About.
That was
I need
awesome.
to take a picture about it and put it in the group
Yeah.
because it's too small to see it.
Okay. Yeah, it is. Especially for my
But
eyes.
a ton of seeds. I didn't expect that.
That was really sweet of him. Yeah.
Nice, Joe.
So
Nice.
apparently they sell the kit. They sell kits, and this specific kit was the Asian culinary kit.
Right on.
Very cool. Yeah, so you should be able to grow quite a few of those with your warm weather.
Yeah.
And
I
then when it
got
gets cooler, the cabbage probably will take
It's
the
off.
other
commonly
day.
used in salads and sushi. That's
Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's that stuff they put in seaweed salad.
Oh,
It
it
looks
could
like
be.
seaweed. It looks kind of like seaweed, but it's not.
Because
I don't know.
when I tried to translate it, it only told me Asian something. That's the only
Oh.
thing he told me.
It's called salt what? Wort?
Be right
Yeah.
back, guys.
WORT. Okay, Bob. Have fun pooping.
Making shells. We're trying to. Clay. Just playing around.
And I even did you heard about purple broccoli?
Yes, I have it, but it's a pain in the ass because they only grows one stalk per plant, one little stalk. So you have to grow like 50,000 of them to eat something from them. Otherwise, you're just eating one little stalk of purple broccoli. But I did grow it one year. It is very delicious.
Oh, nice. Fishers are gonna put the name in the private
What? Of
of
the
the
saltwort?
Yeah, because it's
I'll ask Berry.
Okwajeki, something like that.
It does
Oh,
look
look who
like.
it is. It's Frank A. Swank.
Oh.
Okay. It's a very
Okay.
long and
Oh, you did
interesting
start?
name.
Cool.
Yeah, it says it's a common name for various genre of flowering plants that thrive in salty environments, typically in coastal salt marshes and seashores.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm gonna put the full name, so
Okay.
I'm gonna research that.
Who's in the privates again? Somebody in the privates?
Me.
Oh, it's you.
He's in the private.
Stop messing around with the privates.
Let me see if I can look up Asian, because it does kind of look like what they put in seaweed salad.
Oh, my lower back is killing me tonight.
Yeah,
I
it
went
looks
over
like
to change Fred's diaper, and since I did that, my lower back, it just feels tired and weak and
Proprium
burned.
muscle.
yeah.
It hurts so bad.
From the picture, it looked
Right,
like an onion, like a green onion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
an annual herb that is native to China, Japan, Korea, and Eastern Russia. It is most closely associated with Japan, where it grows in salt marshes and is known as okahi chiki. Okay. or land seaweed. The leaves are used in salads, in sushi, and as a side dish.
Konnichiwa.
Interesting.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Okahishiwa. Huh. Nope, that's
So
not what it
I
says.
wonder if I need to do something else to the soil.
Throughout my life, I'm very lucky because I've had a lot of friends from Japan. Okay. And I've had Mai Fukui on here, who is a J-pop star. I've had her on here. But I've also had a really good friend of mine. I worked with her aunt, and she was from Okinawa. And her aunt's like, you need to show her a good time when she's here. And she was young. She was our age, 21-ish. So what do young Japanese kids like to do? Drink beer.
Drink beer. I was going to say.
So we took her to the bars.
Yeah.
We had such a good time.
You know why?
I was thinking slot machines, but that's close.
When the Japanese are with their family, they allowed only to drink tea.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really cool. Her parents owned a textile place in Okinawa that makes those oh my gosh, those gowns. What are they called? Kimonos. They make kimonos. Yeah.
By the way, if you still have pumpkins and pumpkin seeds, give it to your animal, because the pumpkins, usually the pumpkin seeds, it's a natural dewormer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't do that till after Thanksgiving because they're still a decoration.
Okay. All right. Here we are. Let's see.
Did everything turn out okay, Bob?
Yeah, I was just helping Mrs. dump the paper shredder, and then she handed me something from Boeing, so I'll see what this is.
Oh, I thought you were pooping.
Yeah, we weren't sure what kind of dump you were handling.
No, dumping a paper shredder. Not
they
taking
want
a dump.
you back, Bob.
I hope not. I ain't going back. I did 30 years. No, I'm not.
You said, Bob, we can't live without your math skills.
Hire somebody smarter. Yeah.
All right, my head's getting to me. I'm going to.
Oh, I'm sorry,
bed.
Joe.
Feel better
Yeah, that's how I
again.
was feeling too today.
All
Have a
right.
good night.
See
Have
you
a good
later.
night.
Yeah, I was dizzy most of the day.
Yeah, I didn't get mine until after the movie. Those movies are so loud and then very emotional.
Until I got cooking.
Class
Until you
action.
started cooking. Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah. You saw the fish that I put in the group.
Yeah. Yeah. Your fish.
Part
Wait,
of a
did
class
you get
action lawsuit. Yeah.
It was
Headache.
very good.
Yeah.
No, I
was
got
it too long?
dizzy. I got dizzy before then. After that, my dizziness passed, I started cooking.
Oh, okay. Did you eat anything that could have, or didn't eat?
No, I woke up like stuffed and
Stuffy?
runny nose.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Your equilibrium being off if you've got a head cold. Yeah.
I'm a shareholder, so somebody filed a class action lawsuit of some kind.
Oh.
Whoopee.
Yay.
But I took like double the amount of the daily dose of vitamins that I take. That he got every pill got 27 vitamins. So he helped me a little bit.
That would have me pooping. Unless it has iron in it, then it would have me constipated.
You know what happened for the last time I barely drink coffee anymore. Now that I drink once in a while, it gets me sleepy. The coffee makes me sleepy.
Sleepy.
Yeah.
What do you put in your coffee?
Sugar?
Valerian root.
It's the sugar. It's not the coffee. If your sugar goes low, it can cause
I
you
used to put more sugar. I cut it enough.
Your body's not used to processing as much anymore, maybe.
Huh.
And it can do that to you. I get really sleepy after I eat like a meal, and then if I have something sweet to follow it, my sugar spikes up so high that it's like it almost knocks me out. And Passamaquoddy's the one who told me to get the prick test, which of course I've got it here, but I haven't used it yet because I haven't gotten to sit down.
It's funny that you say that because when I'm drink tea and I drink the tea with more sugar than the coffee, I don't have this problem.
Well, had you eaten anything prior?
Yeah.
It could have been the double, like the sugar from the meal and then the sugar on top.
I don't know.
But you could have just been tired because, your schedule's all over the place again because you're hanging out with us.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't drink coffee anymore.
That's good. I was thinking about I need to cut down on mine too.
Yeah, I used to drink like 6 cups a day.
Oh, mine's only 2 cups.
I just Diet Coke for the first time in a long time today. And
cups are that big, so like 2 of those.
Yeah,
my cup is
down to like 1.5 of those. Okay, similar size.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could tell you had caffeine because you were looking like, hey, this is what's up, and and I was watching Lucy, and I was watching this, and I was like, wow, who's talking to us?
Well, I drink coffee. I drink that.
Oh, you got your caffeine, yeah.
But it's sugar free.
There you go.
Star's like, that's a beer glass, Yosi.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
my dad used to keep those glasses in the freezer.
Yeah, that's half a liter cup.
Those remind me of like the depression glass. It's like one of the patterns is like that.
Thumbprint glass.
Yep. I got the plates now for I can't wait.
Star, you're on the panel. You can talk. No.
What? Yeah, Star. That's right. You're up here. You muted.
Yeah, I forgot actually.
You thought you were just hanging out in the side chat. You forgot you were up here.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I wondered why you weren't talking, but
I'm sorry.
it's all good.
So what's up in India today? Anything
It rained, then it stopped. It rained again. It stopped. It rained again.
Are you in
Snakes
a
are
rainy
coming from their
season?
hole. Sorry?
Are you in a rainy season?
No, I
No.
think that's what do you call it? The storm from the sea.
Oh,
You know, it's really far away.
like a monsoon?
Yeah, it just
Ooh,
it's right above us, just
What
raining.
time is it in India?
It's 10:30 exactly in the morning.
okay.
Oh,
Wow. 10:30. So 10, yeah, exactly 10 and a half hours ahead of me in Florida.
for me it's 7 a.m.
10 a.m.
7.
7.
Oh,
That's wild. So then he is like,
he's later
I-
on.
yeah, but I mean,
He's
Star is
more in
like
the
me in
future.
Florida, and Yossi is like the people in California because they're 3 hours behind me on the East Coast. That's wild. That's wild.
It's pretty
you know, if
crazy.
it rains one more time, all the snakes are gonna be crawling up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they come out
They're
from
coming
underground.
out of their underground
You
layers.
know why?
Yep.
Because when it's raining, all the toad is coming out,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and the snake come out to eat the toad.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the
And their
snakes,
layers
they'll,
get.
yeah,
Go
they're
ahead.
going to drown if they don't get out from under the
Yeah.
ground. They'll drown.
Mhm.
I have to say, the character they brought into, I went and saw the Wakanda Forever, the second Black Panther movie. And the new character they brought in is like the indigenous person's character. But what he reminded me of was I took pre-Columbian art history, and he's from like the Aztec Mayan time, is basically his timeline. But yeah, really interesting the way they put that in there and entwine it. I don't want to like do any spoilers. The only thing that's really weird is when they show him, it's like, wow, they got it right with some of the looks of the people and everything in his, we'll just say group, tribe, I don't know what you want to call it. But they look like going to pre-Columbian, like my classes, like how they would look in the pottery and even the women's hair, the way they would do their hair up, and then it would be in like these little ponytails here
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, it was, and just even the way he was wearing his jewelry and everything, like thing through the nose. I was like, oh my
The
gosh.
movie that I want to go to see
Crazy.
is
I didn't
Johnny
even-
Cash.
I
Johnny
didn't think.
Yeah, it's the fourth movie. Number 4. Johnny Cash 4.
What?
Yeah.
Really? What,
Yeah.
in Israel? Is that
Yeah.
like an Israel thing?
No, it's with Johnny Depp. Not Johnny Depp, with Keanu Reeves.
Oh, that's
Dang.
John Wick. John Wick.
John Wick.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh.
I was
Johnny
like, Johnny
Cash is
Cash, really?
I
The
was
fourth
like,
No,
dang, I didn't know he had a thing.
I hear that train a coming.
I know. I was like, wow,
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
know the
no,
Israelis really like Johnny Cash.
You know, I never thought, Kishes, you will be into Marvel movies.
I have a 24-year-old daughter that, yeah, likes them. And I would be,
only because she's 400 years old and she just likes to stay hip.
that's right. I do. I'm actually a vampire and I have to stay hip.
Really?
So I can, yeah. So I can
That's
get
still
a
the
hold of those young kids in the movie theaters and take their
So
youth.
that is the reason that you don't plant garlic.
Hey, Gardner Josh.
That's it right there, Yossi. You got it.
Not that it'll rot or anything in Florida. Not for that reason.
She's a freaking vampire.
That's it.
I can't
Don't
even
look
get
into her
movies
eyes.
like that.
What's that old name for vampire?
bad vampire.
Nosferatu or something like that?
Put your blood away. I can't look at that
Count
stuff. Can I
Dracula,
have a
right?
shot glass full?
Yeah, Dracula. Mhm.
I would be a very bad
Dracula.
vampire.
I suck at saying Dracula. Dracula.
Oh,
Yes.
the best movie I think still was with Anthony Hopkins and Keanu
The
Reeves.
Dracula
Anthony.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the best one I have ever seen out of all of them. That was just fantastic, man.
Yeah.
What movie was that, Mr. Bob?
Kevin Spacey played the part of Count Dracula. Yeah.
It has Keanu Reeves and Winona Ryder in it.
And Anthony Hopkins also. It was called Dracula.
That's what it is. Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Moving bed.
Nosferatu.
Did you see the movie with Keanu Reeves,
Constantine? Yes.
Oh, that one I didn't like too much. I saw parts of it.
It's very good.
It's really good, actually.
Yeah.
It's biblically nefarious though, but it's a good movie. It's just
we know that angels are
bad.
not women. And
Hey, Josh.
Fingers and white feathers and stuff.
Yeah, it's very movie-esque. I just don't like it when they intertwine stuff that's like supposed to be,
Yeah, that's what all movies are about. They want to change whatever they want.
Yeah, but if you think about it, it can be in real life.
Yeah, the good and the bad angels, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Prophecy with Christopher Walken. That's all about angels. Oh boy, that was a good movie. Shows us how they did God's dirty work for a very, very long time. When he needed cities destroyed, he sent the angels down to the earth to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah and different things like that.
That's interesting. It's really interesting.
He sent certain angels. That was their task. They were warrior angels.
They're not humans.
Part of the army of heaven.
They're far different than we are.
Yeah, I like that in the Bible where it's Elijah prays that Elisha's eyes would be opened up because Elijah was not afraid, and because he could see the angel armies that were surrounding their enemy that was surrounding them. And he's like, Lord, open up his eyes so he can see. And he sees this massive army around this physical army. I forget what story that's from, though. I forget what part of Elijah's journey that was when he did that for Elisha. Do you remember, Yossi? When that was? Like who they were up against? Was it Ahab and Jezebel? Like the prophets from them?
I don't remember.
I don't know. Sorry. It was pretty cool though. But that was too when David. Go ahead.
Second Kings.
Who was it? Who was the army though that was surrounding, or the prophet? Was it the prophets that were surrounding Elijah and Elisha?
They were going to Samaria.
Okay. But why were they fearful? Like Elisha was fearful, and Elijah prayed like that he could see.
Arameans.
Okay, the Armenians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arameans.
Yeah, but that's also what David said when he was going up against Goliath. Was you've messed with the God of the armies of heaven? Like he didn't say you've messed with me. He said mess with the God of the armies of heaven. Like. You're going down. I'm not afraid of you.
Kind of a history question. What made the Ottoman Turk Empire hate the Armenians so much that they almost exterminated them? Why did they do it?
I don't
know, because still to this day, they don't talk about the genocide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
So, when was that, Bob? What time period was that?
Right after the fall of the Roman Empire is when the Ottoman Turks started coming up.
Yeah.
Okay.
They destroyed the last vestige of the Roman Empire, which was in the city of Constantinople, which is now called Istanbul.
Yeah.
That Constantinople was a capital of the Roman Empire for 200 years after Rome fell. So they already had their empire seat in the East. And after the Rome fell apart, that's when Like the Moors went into Spain, the Ottoman Turks went all over Asia. They were everywhere, you know. But I wonder, why did they pick the Armenians for genocide? I don't understand it. I've never been able to find that information.
Nobody talks about it.
I know. In fact, the Turkish Empire is really overlooked in our history books.
Yeah.
And that's too bad, because man, they had strong influence globally.
Yeah.
They spread Islam all over the planet,
Yeah.
and it's hardly even mentioned in history.
Well,
At least
it
our
started
history.
by the hate of the British to the Turkish Empire.
Yeah, it says that
And
they grew fearful.
What did I heard? It started about coffee.
Coffee.
The war between Turkish and British. Yeah.
Well, be darned. Over commodities, huh?
Yeah.
They were saying
Wow.
too that they're saying, well, this is, you know, Wikipedia, but it says it's because the Ottomans, I mean the Turks, I guess you're saying, are the ones who committed the Armenian genocide.
Yeah.
They took losses, like military losses, and the Ottoman Empire suffered a series of military defeats and territorial losses. And it says, especially in 1912 to 1913, the Balkan Wars, leading to fear among CUP leaders that the Armenians, whose homeland in the eastern provinces was viewed as the heartland of the Turkish nation, would seek independence. So they were afraid that they were going to lose
Break
again.
away.
Break away.
Okay. So it was a power struggle. It wasn't
over land too, because they were right
okay.
in the center of the Turkish nation.
Hello, Backroads Hillbillies. Thanks for coming in.
But could have started with some stuff over commodities too.
Sure. A lot of wars have been fought over food. Yeah.
Well, that's the only thing about the there's underlying themes in this movie.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's the only thing that I was like, oh, great. Yeah.
No, that's why.
But at least they didn't say it's us. Like the pre-Columbian guy basically blamed the Spaniards for bringing smallpox. And that starts off his character story is they bring the smallpox, and then you find out about how his character came to be that was the beginning of it. And yeah, things went from there, and now he is a godlike character in the movie. Yeah,
that's true. Disease have killed more people than anything else ever. The good old little tiny virus, man, has.
Yeah, one of the female characters though says, "Oh, I'm going to go visit my favorite colonist." She's going from Wakanda to the United States, and it was one that like helped her. But that's also one of those go-to words for.
Well, that is the reason that Spaniards captured the South America, because when they came the first time, all the people couldn't survive the diseases that they came with it. With the Spanish, that the Spanish could fight it, but the South America couldn't.
Yeah.
Same thing that happened when the Europeans and Americans came to Hawaii and all the different Pacific islands. You know, the chicken pox would kill them, but we just grew up with it. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Carol, I put in the group the back of the.
Oh, okay. In our.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Dios.
Yeah, the only one that's from Washington up here on this panel is Bob.
Right here. Oh, hello, Backroad. Yeah. Washingtonian.
Oh, it's called Land Seaweed. Okay.
Are you talking about the back history of Ginger Ninjas?
Yeah, most of the names
Well, I always just assumed it because she was fair complected. But it could be something else. I'm not sure. Because they call people who are fair complected, have lighter hair, they call them gingers.
Gingers.
They call redheads gingers.
Oh,
Light complected redheads are gingers.
Yeah.
They're the gingers.
Even Israel, the same thing.
Yeah, the redheads are gingers.
And then
we
I
don't
just
have
like
any
that's a mad skill.
redheads in India. All we have is black. Everywhere black color. Black hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
I'm
want
not
us to
tired.
send you some bleach? You
Colors,
can make a
but
killing.
Not tired, Barry. I'm just hungry. Mrs. is making some chicken.
Oh.
And she's
Business
also
is secret, y'all.
beef stew is in the slow cooker for tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow, Mr. Bob?
My wife's making us beef stew in a big slow cooker for breakfast, dinner, whatever tomorrow.
How
She's
many
cooking.
hours?
Huh?
How many hours does it have to cook?
I don't know. She
Well,
handles
if
the
she's
kitchen.
cooking it right now, it'd probably be about 10 or 11 hours in that thing.
Yeah, around there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She doesn't
slow
allow me in the
cooker.
kitchen. She does not allow me in the kitchen. It
Yeah.
goes against her culture. Men don't go in the kitchen.
We have the slow cookers here that can just
10
plug
hours,
in.
10, 11 hours. So
Low-
you'll be smelling the food for 10, 11
Yeah.
hours, but you can't
But-
eat it.
Oh yeah, right. But she's making
That's
chicken right now.
hard,
She's
sugar.
That's really hard when they're cooking. Yeah, in the slow
Yeah.
cooker.
Yeah,
It
you can
smells
smell
so
it.
good.
The
Can't
beef
touch it.
roast in
Yeah.
the crock pot does smell really good.
It does.
Mhm.
It makes the
It
house
like
smell good.
makes the entire house. You know what else makes the entire house smell really good is when you like bake a batch of cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
used to
not
do
kidding.
that before
Oh
I
my
would sell
lord,
our
yes,
house.
yes.
Oh, fresh
Brownies.
Fresh
Brownies.
bread.
Yeah.
Fresh
Yeah,
bread
fresh bread.
dowded.
Oh,
I think we all
brownies.
have a
Oh, thank you, Gare. Before I sell a house, I make it smell like chili farts.
Remember,
Oh, fish.
have you heard about trapped farts in couch? If you have couches, there'll be farts trapped inside the couch.
Yes, the
Oh.
trap
Yeah?
starts.
Oh, my
My
goodness.
husband can do that.
Yo.
My husband can
What?
get up and he's got a trap fart somehow underneath him.
That's so gross.
And he
Don't
could have
know that.
come maybe an hour ago. I don't know.
Never sit on a couch or anybody's house
That's
if you're listening.
This jerk I used to work with, I would see him say there'd be a whole group of people standing around talking, and he would stick his arms out like wings and go, and he'd fly by him and he'd fart and clear him out. The first time I saw him do that, I went, "What are you doing, man?" I call it crap dusting.
Crap dusting.
Yeah. And oh, he was nasty.
Yeah.
Was that in the service or was that when you were working for Boeing?
Boeing. Well, I worked with a lot of GIs at Boeing. Yeah.
That seems like a GI
There's nothing
thing.
worse
It
than
is a
where you
GI
have
thing.
your head in the wing of an airplane and some jerk is up there and he farts in there.
That happens. Oh
It's
yeah,
like-
that
it's like
happens.
tunnel fart.
It's
Yeah,
like back in the 47 section aft cargo. It was a real narrow area up in there. I used to put some water systems in there, and somebody fart. I mean, you can't help it because you're inside the cargo for hours. Everyone's in there all day, and people are going to fart, and it's like, oh.
What the hell?
Usually us guys would laugh and go, "I claim that one,"
I had to fart today and we were in a public place and I let one go and we were walking this way and it smelled so bad. It was Hannah and I said, "Hurry, let's leave this."
Keep walking, don't stop.
So we're like, "We gotta turn around, get out of here."
Now, I usually don't talk about farts. I'll talk about poop, but I usually don't talk about farts. However, the worst thing is when you have to and you're in a store and you purposely go down an aisle, no one's in, and all of a sudden somebody walks down that aisle.
You know it. Yeah, you know it. The funniest
It's
thing.
so horrible.
That same goofball. Hey, baby. Oh, all
You
right.
know what
all right.
we
all
used to do in the army?
What?
Okay.
Used to light on fire the farts.
Yep. I remember the high schoolers and middle schoolers would do that.
Oh, okay. I'll put them all together.
Well, you take care of the smell.
Stop leaning.
Yeah. If you burn the candle or
I can't see
candle
what
or
you
something,
want.
yes.
Where are you going? You need this. Stop being so paranoid about
Air biscuits. I don't think I want to bite into one of those.
No, I'm good.
Carter, exactly. Move faster. Let's go. Vacate this area. I'm gonna tell him it's you. Let's go. Get out of here.
Well, at least you need to be thankful that your fart is not in color.
That's true.
What? Color?
Not colored. It must
Imagine
have been
if you
someone else
farted.
like me. Yeah, I thought it was me, but it was probably someone else. You're right. Because we don't do that.
Imagine if you farted and your fart is in color.
I've actually thought of that too before. We must be related. But you know why I thought of it was because they have swimming pools with it. If somebody pees in it, it'll show up.
Yeah.
So that
Do they
made me
really have
think
that,
of
or is that a myth?
Yeah. No, that's true. They have it's something. It's a chemical reaction. I don't know how long it lasts.
I remember this same goofball who did the crap dusting. I've got stories about him farting. His really really stank. Figures he's a Navy guy. You got to be, and he served on a destroyer, a smallest ship the Navy's got. But he was telling me about he worked for U.S. Customs out in the port of Seattle when he first got out of the Navy. And they had their offices in one of the tower buildings downtown Seattle. And he dropped off some paperwork, and it's an express elevator that goes like 30 floors nonstop, And he got on there, dropped off the paperwork, and he was coming back down in the car all alone, and he crapped, and I mean, and he said there was like 6 or 8 office workers. He's walking out of the elevator. They all walked on that express elevator, and one of the women went, "Ew!" The doors closed, and you got to go 30 floors nonstop.
That's horrible.
Last thing you heard was
Oh, thanks for coming in, Crapper. Yeah, I have it on 5-minute delay for people that aren't subscribed. Armenians, finally I can chat. The band System of the Down talked about it. Yeah.
Yeah, there was I told you guys a story once because he and I were senior employees at the time, and they paired us up because they gave us really light work to do, because when things were not corrected, they'd send us to go fix it, and we're both putting in the fire suppression system in the forward cargo. And that guy, I'm not joking, when he farted, he would, oh man, I mean, just bad, man. It was all that cheap beer that he drank every night. And I was up in the back end of the forward cargo putting in some more of the fire suppression systems, and he farted behind me. I went, oh God damn you, dude, damn you. And then a little while later he goes, bubbling. Oh geez, I'm stuck in there. I'm trapped in this small area, and I can't get out until I'm done. And he craps his pants again. And the forward cargo area of the lower 41 is electronics. And a lot of the mechanics in there are Vietnamese. They're small frame, small people. And all you hear is just like, and they're jumping out of this hatchway like paratroopers, man. They're bailing out. And the last Vietnamese dude stops and he goes, "You fucking stink, man." So he and I got done with the forward cargo. We rotate back to the aft cargo to finish installing the system. And here come the two black lady supervisors, Muriel and Debbie, and they walk up to the aft cargo door, and it's just him and I in there. And and they're saying, Mr. Jess, could you please refrain from passing gas in the airplane? And then one of the one of the two ladies says, "Is there a reason why your gas smells so bad?" And I'm laying on my back with these big torque wrenches, and I look up just as soon as she asked that question, and Jess goes, "Well, it must be time to change the gerbil in there." And and those two black ladies, you know how expressive some of their ladies' faces are. They just went, and I saw their faces. I laughed so hard, I dropped the wrenches. I like, oh my god!
Oh my lord!
A 737 is not a very big airplane, and if you stink like that, everybody knows it, man. It's like, good lord, dude.
Well, that's like I told you when we were on a commercial flight and I got a bad Starbucks right before we boarded and I was stuck in the bathroom and they're like, man, you have to come out. We need to taxi. I'm like, I'll be out in a minute. I need some ammonium. It was horrible. And then, of course, it's like right there and you're doing like the walk of shame in a different type of way. I'm so sorry. I'm sick.
I had the same thing happen to me on flying back from Rome, Italy, back to the States. It was like something I ate for breakfast really tore my stomach up, man. I was awake the whole flight. It was nonstop. I don't know what it was, but
yeah, I'm
that
pretty
was
sure
awful.
It was the milk at Starbucks because it was it was horrible because it hit quick, like swift and quick right after I had
dairy. Yeah.
Damn you. Didn't put that in the refrigerator, did you?
I forget where I had to take Fred. I had to take him somewhere. To get up a prescription. On the way back, I stopped at Dollar General to get some few things. And I'm in there with Fred. I didn't put him in a cart. I was just going to walk in and out real quick.
Yeah.
Then it hit me. I had to go to the bathroom. And it was hell. I ain't gonna lie. I had purchased all my stuff already. And I had Fred in my hand. I had my bags. And I was like, oh shit, what the hell am I gonna do? Because I had nobody else with me who's gonna watch Fred. I had to go. So anyway, Fred was also being very not cooperative. Of course not. In any way, shape, or form. So I'm dragging him through the Dollar General. By the way, you can't just walk into their restrooms there. You have to ask for a key.
Yeah.
Awesome. Makes it better.
So, I'm like, I have to go. I have to go to the bathroom. It's one of those moments where you want to just tell them every descriptive thing that's going on with you.
Just give me the tachycardia.
When every
I'm
step
about
counts.
to explode. I need the key now.
Yeah. I've done that now, or you're going to be mopping up my crap right here.
They gave me the key. I have my bags. I literally drug Fred through the store. Literally drugged him because he did not want to walk. Then I got there. Fred, I had to let go of Fred for a second because I needed to put the key in the thing. I still had bags. Finally, I just dropped all of my bags outside the door, unlocked the door, threw Fred into the bathroom with me, and then it happened. And I was like, oh my God, I came seconds away from an accident.
Drop trowel, baby. Drop trowel.
It happened with
horrible. Absolutely horrible.
We were supposed to go to a homecoming game for, it was like a reunion of all the classmates. And me and two girlfriends went to this restaurant. And I told you guys this because it was the martinis. It was espresso martinis with this little terrine that they made. Well, that combination, I had not only gotten sick from, but there was something in it that set off a whole chain reaction where I was having like an allergic reaction.
Oh.
And so I'm in there like getting ready to vomit and do the other. And I had to call my husband. He thinks I'm drunk. And I'm like, I'm like, get me this, and this, and I'll be fine. And sure enough, we had a drugstore right near there. We got the other two things. And as soon as it hit my system and it settled the system down, I was fine. I could go get my car and drive home. But it was like I was almost hugging the toilet in the public bathroom. You know it's bad when you're like, yeah, it was bad. And I have Hannah there with the baby. The baby's there. She's watching the baby. She's seeing me like not be able to come out.
Oh man.
I'm like, you need to go get somebody from the restaurant. I think I just got food poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
She did bring the lady in. At least they found me a Benadryl. So that was the beginning of it. It's Benadryl, Advil, Zantac.
Oh yeah, I think that's what happened to me on the way back from Italy to the States. Was I something in that breakfast was tainted. It's something it had to be. But wife ate the same thing I did, or almost the same thing. But she wasn't affected. But me, I mean, it was nonstop for what? We went from Italy to England, and then to Seattle, and it was like
sometimes it's bad luck because
yeah.
I'm cooking in the family and we ate all the same thing. And sometimes only one of us like needs to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's only bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had to be just some little piece, some little virus or bacteria got in there, and something that I ate, man.
I was violently ill from shrimp that Theron ended up, I didn't know, eating after me. He was fine. I got the one bad shrimp and like the shrimp cocktail, like Rosie said. And oh gosh, that cured me of shrimp for quite a while.
Yeah, there was. Then we got back to the States, and I was like the next day we went to visit some friends, and and here's Mr. Personality. Used to be a friend, but he's not so much anymore. My wife said I had jet lag. And he goes, he's one of those guys. You know a guy just like this. I never get jet lag.
No, I hate.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I never get. It's kind of like my grandpa was this.
Never an asshole.
Yeah, my grandpa won all the prizes and that kind of shit. And I just looked at him. I said, "You want to really know the truth? I had diarrhea."
Yeah.
He was one of those friends that I stopped hanging out with him anymore.
I worked in an office with 6 ladies, and every time you went to the bathroom, it was pure jealousy.
It's pure jealousy.
Like, you went to the bathroom? Phone. So I'd just be like, "Hey, I have to take a shit."
Yeah.
I would just be so graphic on purpose because the women were just cutthroat bitches.
Women are harder to work with than men are.
So
they really are.
I didn't give a shit because I worked there for 10 years putting up with that bullshit.
Yeah.
So I was just like, "Hey, have to take a shit now. Don't be jealous."
That's the problem my wife runs into is her staffing. It's very calm and good if there's about 50% men, 50% females.
Yeah.
But if it's a majority of females, it's like when oh man, yeah.
What the hell is that about?
And
I know.
some of them are privileged and harassed her a lot, and she'd just go eat her lunch out in the car just to avoid it. Yeah.
Yeah, my husband does that just to get time away from people. He'll go and eat in his car because he's more of an introvert.
My car all the time just to get away.
Yeah,
I totally understand that.
Yeah, I used to just I'd claim a computer for lunchtime and then put on my headphones and watch YouTube music during my lunch. Just
there you go.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, I'm occupied. Oh, my stomach is now gurgling. At least you won't smell anything on this,
Yeah.
Mr. Bob,
not television.
Did you eat?
What? Did
Mr.
Bob eat? I don't know. Yeah, I think he ate. Didn't you just eat something, Bob?
No. Well, it was a while
I thought
ago.
she brought you some food. Oh.
No. She brought me these garage door opener and the keys to the last house.
Yay.
The other house. Yeah. Tomorrow we will be completely out of there here in the new house.
Yeah, Theron was able to get all mom's stuff into our garage, but it's like the wall of boxes. It's like, oh God.
Oh, gee, it was so funny. Okay, so I was a administrative assistant, and it'd be, you know how I am. I can't wake up in the morning. I have a hell of a time. I had to be there by 8 o'clock every day. I worked 8 to 5, 8 to 4.
Mhm.
No, it was 8
Yeah,
to
8
5.
to 4 usually.
Well,
Mhm.
whatever. So anyway, I
Nine to
would get
five.
there and I would be so, I don't know why, but mornings are not my thing. So
Me
I'd
either.
prop my feet on top of the desk, the computer,
Mhm.
prop myself in the corner, and I would fall asleep with my headset on.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, if I'd get a call, it would beep. So it was like having an alarm.
Yeah.
I never had to worry about it. I just prop
Mhm.
myself up to, like, my calls, the center that I worked in, everybody was behind me. So I would just prop myself up backwards so that we could see my face. And I would just like prop my feet up on my computer tower. And I would just fall asleep with my hand in my face like this.
Mhm.
And when the calls would beep in, then I would be, oh, and then I'd be awake.
That's awesome. It's like a dream job for those of us who hate mornings.
No, it was pure hell. My boss was a man beast.
Oh,
And
does that
okay,
mean?
this sounds really, really mean. Okay.
man beast.
I am not a mean person by all means, but she was just the nastiest person
Oh.
I had ever experienced in my life. And she had hair on her face and chest.
She's an
Oh.
HR lady.
And she had hair on her feet and she wore high heels. So you could like see the hair on her feet.
Oh, wow.
And she was like 5 or 6 years younger than me.
Oh, poor
So she
thing.
already
Having-
hated me because I was older, but she also hated me because I didn't have a hairy chest.
I think that's it. Yep.
Yep. I had an
So-
inspector like that. Mhm.
And, you know, so she just hated me. And I seriously had dealt with her for 10 years.
Oh.
And it was hell. It was
I
pure
know.
hell. No, she wasn't a hobbit because she was tall.
I had
a tall hobbit.
a female inspector like that at work, and she was the same thing, covered in hair, just an absolute hateful person.
Now, okay, typically
Oh.
I feel bad for people like that. I would never make fun of somebody by the way they look, but she was just such a nasty person on the inside as well as out that I didn't feel bad making comments like that because she was such a nasty bitch.
I totally kind of understand that.
Well, you imagine what I went through every day for 30 years in one building, 8 to up to 13,000 people in one building every day. It's amazing I escaped out of there with my mind intact, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Amazing
awful.
you didn't go postal.
Yeah, I know. Well, not so much me, but there were some other people who did, you know, that were murderers. I worked with murderers and rapists and everything, you know.
Dealing with them, yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Because even nice people can go postal if they feel threatened.
Yeah, they can. And the ones I hated was the last big hire-in of employees, and they were all younger people and the meth. They could pass a urinalysis to get into Boeing, but after that they went right into that crystal meth. Man, oh my God, man.
This is another thing, right? Her brother was in the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, Joe. Thank you. Her brother was in the
Bye.
Navy.
God is
But
it,
she
God
talked
knows.
about her brother.
Night, Joe.
And she,
Good
by
night,
the way,
Joe.
she was young, but she had never been in a relationship in her life. So she was like really young, never had any love interests, just whatever. But the way she would talk about her brother was unnatural.
Do you think something incestuous was going on? Is that what you're saying?
I believe so.
Or maybe that's the only person that truly like loved her or showed her any kind of love.
Maybe.
Could
so
be.
she hired him for that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But I just
Probably.
thought it was so.
But if she was saying stuff like "my brother's got a hot ass," then that's
Yeah.
that's way out.
That would be over the line.
Yeah, it's very over the line. Yeah, for sure.
You know,
But anyway.
my wife's in the living room rearranging the furniture. So we're supposed to get the big leather couch been delivered to the house tomorrow, along with the other
Nice.
big stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
You're
So-
the big stuff, Bob.
I'll have all my machine tools over there by this time tomorrow. All of them. Yeah.
That'll feel good to have that.
Oh, Kraft, you have a master's degree, do you? This is my first time actually seeing you in here, I think. Thank you for coming in.
Crystal meth? What? You mean you work for Boeing, but you don't do crystal meth? You've got a master's degree instead. Is that what that means?
I'm
right
not
there?
sure what that means.
I'm not sure by the way how you phrase that.
Craft brew.
Mhm.
I've been trying to make this stinking little seahorse. It is so tiny. Whee! Whee! I shouldn't have put a hole in its head. It doesn't look like an eye. It looks like a hole.
So, Kraft Brew, what is your channel like? Because I see a lot of pictures of iguanas and stuff.
Oh, really? Come get
Snakes.
some. Come to Florida.
Craft brew.
I'm gonna go to his channel right now, see what's up
I
with
think
that.
it's from Jay, maybe Jay and them,
Cool.
What's that?
maybe,
Morpheus.
or Bacon.
Oh, are you from GD Bacon?
His reptile guy.
We've got tons of reptiles around here, Kraft. Come get some.
Or are you from Matt? Because Matt has a ton of reptiles, too. Matt has
Yeah.
a lot of poisonous stuff, though.
Yeah, his was.
Oh, what's
Oh.
that? Monitor lizard?
Oh, it's a monitor. Yeah.
Ball python. Cool.
What? Why?
Why not?
Some people like reptiles a lot.
Because their bite has like 1 million bacteria that could actually kill you slowly.
Only the big ones.
Only the big ones have that kind.
Yeah, like kimono dragon.
Komodo dragon does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think are you talking about the python, or did you mean all
No,
reptiles?
the dragon. I guess
yeah,
all
that's mine.
reptiles have because they have only 3-chambered heart, so the blood actually doesn't get purified that much. So it is poisonous to us.
Yeah, if they bite us, it's poisonous. Yeah.
Or if you eat them, maybe you have to
Oh.
cook really well. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we don't. I don't.
Have you been
Got
to
it.
the island of Komodo?
Who, me?
Yeah.
There is a place nearby. They have Komodo dragons everywhere.
Yeah, there's a specific island where they all like go and they like
It's
Hang out.
Indonesia.
yeah, Indonesia.
Oh, that's far away.
Komodos have beers.
Too far away.
I heard Komodo dragons biting people, the feet of
Yeah.
people, because it stinks. They don't change their socks and all, and these guys are attracted to stink. They just in the night they come inside and they bite your toes off. You know that? Yeah, I've
Oh
seen
my
that.
gosh!
Yeah.
While people are sleeping on the ground, they'll come into the house and.
On the ground with the socks in. The socks.
They're
they
really
don't-
quick too. They're fast.
They're
Yeah.
venomous. He's saying.
No, it's just a bacteria in their teeth. It's like
Yeah, it
Yeah.
gives you an infection. It gives you a
Yeah.
bad infection.
yes.
That happened to Sharon Stone's ex-husband. It bit hurt his foot. He was in a wherever they keep the Komodo dragon, I guess at a zoo, or
Mhm.
and he got bit in the foot and it got infected.
Oh boy.
You just
If you
don't mess
eat it,
around with
You
stuff
die,
like
it's poisonous.
Just won't.
I don't know.
I think ball pythons are really cool and stuff, but I also think they would make an awesome pair of boots.
Yeah.
Corky, you should see an
Pythons are
Indian
cool.
python.
Keep them
What?
out of
It's so huge.
What?
Yeah.
Forget about boots. It will actually eat you. I mean, it's so huge.
Yep.
Okay,
It's
so
way
I'll make
big.
3
The
pairs of
stomach
boots.
is way big.
Get a person boots then out of
Ooh,
it.
a person boots to match?
Yeah. Person boots to match.
Yeah, the diamondback rattler snake, it has beautiful pattern. I wouldn't go near one, but if I could make boots. Why not?
There's
No,
those
we don't
guys
have
that do
rattlers in
though.
India.
What?
We don't
You
have
don't have-
rattlers.
No.
No.
Nope.
You just have the king cobra. That's fair trade-off. Not.
See,
I
at
haven't
least
seen- I haven't seen-
rattlesnakes.
Go
At
ahead.
least rattlesnakes actually will, they'll warn you. Don't come close nearby.
They're
I'm going to
starting
fight.
not to.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? They're starting to not rattle.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah,
Yeah.
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 Why
Because
did they vote blue in your country?
no, what happens is that like when they rattle, it gives away their position.
Mhm.
And people
Oh.
like me who go out hunting, like I've done in Eastern Washington, and they rattle, I know where it's at, and chances are good I'm going to kill it and eat it.
Hmm.
You know. So they stop. Most of them stop rattling now, so they just move away.
Isn't that unbelievable? By instinct, they've learned.
Yeah, they have learned
Mhm.
that.
Learn by
Um,
seeing others. Yeah, others who rattle, they get shot. Mhm.
Snakes are getting
not to get
wiser.
killed.
Animals are getting wiser. But
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
humans are going in the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right?
Basically, yeah.
That's just
I think
really.
you're right. Dale Ramsey.
Thanks for
Hmm.
coming in.
Yep.
Just behave and you can stay.
Yep.
Who's that?
They
Dale
had to
Ramsey.
wait 5 minutes to get in here, so
Yeah.
King Ramsey.
I know a Dave Ramsey who teaches
I used to
biblical.
play his commercials at the radio station.
Yep.
You know, like the money, money, money.
Yep.
Cobras, they just don't hood up. They'll hunt you down. They'll actually, if you run, they'll catch up with you.
I can teach
I
you
tried
how to save money.
Oh
They
boy.
will hunt you. Is that what you said? The cobra will
Yeah,
hunt you.
they'll actually run you down. Yeah, if you run away from them, they will
Don't
actually.
they also
Follow me.
spit at you?
That's a
Oh, those
certain,
are spitting cobras.
that's
Oh,
a spitting
Those are-
cobra. It's a certain type.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are like stunt movie cobras. We don't have them, I guess. Here.
The
Thank
Philippines has them. They're extremely toxic, and they have the king cobra. Then they have the Philippines is like 9 or 11 different variations of a cobra.
Yeah,
But the spitting one is what the Filipinos are really afraid of because
Yeah.
they'll because
spit in the eyes. Yeah.
They'll
yeah,
blind you.
and it's so toxic that if it gets on your skin, it can kill you just from the getting on your skin.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what they call it, but it's not on all of the islands. It's only some of them, and they're very
We
aggressive.
had one at the store. I told you they called him Satan at the
Mhm.
reptile store. They had a certificate to keep him in a cage, and they named him Satan.
Yeah. Mhm.
And there was spit actually on his enclosure. I'm thinking, who the hell cleans that enclosure?
I ain't touching that stuff, man. hmm
I'm sorry, but if I
Fake
can't
news.
cuddle with a pet, there's no point in having it.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
my chickens are not pets. Just FYI. But
Some of them
seriously,
are.
I
don't
like my
know.
dog. Like she sleeps on my bed sometimes. Like if I can't cuddle with an animal, there's no point in having it. And you cannot cuddle with a snake.
But you can
And then
cuddle a chicken.
Oh, I cuddle up next to my ball python every night, and it sizes me up to eat me. It
Yeah.
hasn't ate for a week. You know, like
I saw a foreigner living in the Philippines, and he was in the city of Makati. You know,
Mhm.
Makati is just like Manhattan. It's the
Okay.
same. And he was out in the neighborhoods, and he was walking around looking for snakes. Yeah, he even found cobras in the neighborhoods. You know, living underneath the brush and in the canals and the drainage. And oh, here's another one. This one's a toxic snake, and on, just right. Oh God.
How you get bit if you don't know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Matt would love that.
In
He would
India-
love to go over there.
People are more scared with another snake, not the king cobra though.
Which
We
one?
call it as what do you call that?
Does it start with an A?
An It's
asp?
bright colored. Children actually try to go and catch it. It bites them and they die actually.
Oh my gosh.
The snake is
Oh.
a bright colored snake. You might have heard that, Mr. Bob.
Oh. Which
Yeah,
one do
there
you
were-
think it is, Yossi? Can you think of one?
No,
Look
not
like the
anaconda.
one they fear more than cobra in India. Bright
Yeah.
color.
Very bright colored.
Yeah,
It's
It
green.
has patterns on it. It has
It's-
patterns, bright colored patterns.
It is
Oh, there's
green.
the one in Vietnam it's a pit viper, and I knew more than one guy who served in Vietnam and said they will come out of the jungle right onto an Air Force base chasing you.
That's
They
crazy.
they called it 3-step Charlie, because if you get bitten by it, you've got 3 steps and you drop dead.
If I'm
Wow.
not mistaken, in India they have like green mamba.
No,
Is it
we
the
don't have
mamba?
mamba. No,
You
No,
don't have the mamba? Okay.
no, we don't have mamba.
is it 2 type of mamba?
Oh,
Black
common
and green.
crate.
It's green.
Yeah, crate. I got it. Common
Oh,
crate.
the crate. Oh, yeah. They're
Crate snake.
very
These guys,
poisonous.
oh my
Mhm.
goodness,
Yeah.
I've seen people die.
That's what
Every
sea.
They're
That's
a
what the
common
sea snakes
crate.
are.
It's the second most poisonous snake in India, called
Yeah.
Fungerus corellus.
You know, the reason
True.
people get by it
What are you
because
doing?
Making
you
little
have
marks.
a pile of sticks, right? Pile of wood for
Yeah.
the stove. So we don't actually cut them into pieces and store them like you
Playing
do
with
it
clay.
in America. So
Clay.
it's just laying around
Wow.
somewhere in the fields, like in a
Clay?
pile of wood structure. So
Yeah.
they just go
Go
and
ahead.
hide inside. And when you go try to pick
Why?
they'll bite you.
For fun.
Yeah. That makes sense. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yikes. No, thank you. You can keep
Pit
that.
vipers are there. So I went to a beach. Okay, it's very close by, very in the sense 300-400 kilometers.
Yeah, maybe.
So
Yeah.
I had to go, like really go, because we have been driving for 6 to 7 hours, and there was no toilet there. So I had to go on the beach. Okay,
Mhm.
so I had to go, right? I had to poop. So I went and I dropped my pants down,
Wait
and
a
I'm
minute, you
sitting
pooped
on
on
the
the
beach.
beach?
Okay, yeah, this is what happened. So I looked down, right, just to see the land where I had to poop and all. It comes like the like kind of sand was moving and all. So I got up and kind of like kicked the sand a little bit. Oh my goodness, the whole beach was filled with pit vipers. Every single rock. If you flip over a rock, they're pit vipers. And
Oh.
they didn't bite me, there, because nobody could actually do something.
It wasn't
Imagine-
your time. Man, that's scary.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was scary. And the
It just
poop
wasn't
just
your
went right up back. I did not.
Yeah, I bet. I'll bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget this. Mhm.
Yeah, forget that. Okay.
Nobody needs to die like that. That's horrible. That would be
Yeah.
awful.
How did he die? He got bit in the ass.
Mhm.
Well, he was pooping. He was keeled forward.
Yeah, I can see that. You get bit in the
Yeah.
ball sack, just smack. Ah! Oh no, man, no,
Why do
no.
you keep going BS on everything, Craft Brew? What's up?
Oh, he's abbreviating what Mr. Bob said. Ball dash.
Yeah, I call BS.
Oh man, that would be terrifying.
Yeah. Those
I
are all
can't even
fun times. Actually. Mr. Bob, is it true you empty the toilet contents mid-air, like over the ocean or something?
Where?
The aeroplane. The flight.
No, that's not true. That's not true
That's
at
not
all.
true? Okay.
No. There's a waste tank in commercial aircraft.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's sealed. Sometimes the seal around the there's a panel back in the 47 section with thumb latches, and the ground crew can open it up, and then they'll couple up a drainage hose to drain it. But sometimes that seal will leak, a little bit, and the pieces of blue water will break off in flight. Sometimes that happens, and people have been hit with that. But no, it doesn't empty out in the air. No.
Hey, Dale Ramsey. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
All the way from Australia.
Daisy
Thank you,
Dale
Miss
from
Mo.
Down Under. So is this your secondary channel, Dale Ramsey, for that channel? Because that's a cute channel name, Daisy Dale from Down Under.
Huh.
Australia.
Make sure you're hitting the thumbs up when you come in. Make sure to like and subscribe. I have it on subscriber mode so I don't get trolls. I'm tired of trolls already.
Mhm.
I don't want to see.
Oh, Corky. Did you hear? You cannot say that word, it seems, in the live.
What?
What she said.
Oh.
You can't even type that in the comments. So I'm going to put that in the private.
What
This
can I
word.
say?
This.
You can put it, yeah, put it in private.
That.
Hold on. It's taking forever for privates to come up. Why?
I don't know. Honestly.
What is it?
That's weird.
Who told you that? Who told you
I
that?
think it was in a, it was in a session. What are the update stuff? Something.
It was in the updates that you can't say that word?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We can't even type in the main chat. So like stories, storms and radios. I can.
Yeah. I like your ideas though. You are so kind. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, where are all the people's at tonight?
It's the T word storms that we use because we get them.
Like, that's weird that we can't. I've never seen that in any updates.
Me either. I have to check my updates. Like it came in a letter from them.
Maybe.
Sorry. Like from YT, it came in like a letter from them.
Yeah, letter means email, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes.
what I meant. Like an email.
Really? I never got an email.
I know. I'm gonna have to check my email. That's weird. Right? Riddles and grunts. Yep, that's what we'll be talking in. You're right. Riddles and grunts instead of being able to say words because they're just going to take all the words away.
Yeah.
They want pantomimes is what they want. I'm not sure how that will go over with lives. We can't say movements. I know some trolls that would do some movements, but I don't want to do that stuff. Grunt. Yep. Reminds me of Tim Allen.
I don't know. I never got anything from YouTube.
Maybe it's just for India or something.
Maybe. That's weird.
We have lots of policies. So many.
Yeah, that's strange.
Maybe they're telling you not to troll.
No!
Instead of not say it, they're telling you don't.
Dude, Ryan the Gamer, you missed it then because Gil had somebody that came up on the panel and showed their butthole. So
yeah, and their wing wong.
They showed everything basically.
They showed a little porn, is what they did. Yeah, you know, because they can't get a girlfriend, they have to watch all that porn or a wife.
Me and Yossi don't have girlfriends. We don't watch. Actually, we don't watch.
Yeah, no.
Right,
I'm
Yossi?
talking about different type of person than you and Yossi. You were men. That one was, you know,
man-child.
A child, man-child. Yes, you got it. Fishy. Now there's a fish.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
So,
congratulations.
Carol, why do you do that?
I'm doing a whole tree that's ocean themed this year. Yeah. So making I have some of these that are hollow, so I'm gonna paint those little things and maybe put them in here with some sand, you know. We'll see.
Do you keep LED lights inside? Do you keep LED lights? LED lights inside those?
LED Lights, you can put lights in them. Yeah, you could. Those little mini lights. Yeah, you could. You could even run the thing right through the top. You could make this bigger and put lights inside. But just the little ones. Well, no, actually, some of the bigger ones are going to fit in there too, like the little conch shell and stuff. And even too, they stick to stuff, so you can do like decoration on the outside while you do a decoration inside.
Is that like made up of Play-Doh or something, or what
It's
material?
polymer clay. Yeah, you can bake it in the oven. It smells horrible. It smells like plastic melting, but it hardens the clay up so you can, it's like clay. Becomes like clay. Good memory of such things, Q. But I missed what Q said. Is that when she came out right at that? Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Oh.
Yeah, he tried to push the buttons fast and he pushed the blow up button for a second on the guy.
Oh.
So everybody got a quick, real big view before he got rid of him.
What happened?
Oh my.
When Gil got the porn person up there, I said he accidentally hit the enlarge button trying to get him off, so we all got a real quick big view.
Yeah. Well.
More than I used to see, and now I'm seeing it all blown up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was an interesting night. Even Bob was disgusted. Got to be really gross to gross out Bob. He was even disgusted.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, man-child. He was the one who called him man-child that night. The person who did it.
It was yours, man.
What?
Somebody said it was really bad.
Oh, I know it was. It was bad.
Man, mine is kind of a preppers channel, and all these wannabe preppers who've never been in a disaster or anything in their lives. I will hand out food to the hungry.
Yeah.
Right. And you see behavior like that during good times, where someone's so screwed up in the head they'll post something like that in a public forum. And when there's a disaster, I'll feed the hungry. You're a moron. Go ahead.
You should see some ads on Mr. Bob. The ads that come in my channel, like YouTube India. There are some ads where people actually cry in front of the camera. Holding their baby up. Baby is like,
dude, I've seen it before.
Yeah, that's like, why? I mean,
because it's the end of the year and people have to get rid of some of their tax donations. So they're going to see a lot more of that.
I've seen hungry people overseas, Star. I've seen it.
Yeah, but they don't come in front of the camera and cry, right?
No.
Showing
about money.
Body,
It's about money, dude.
Yeah, it's about money. The companies are looking for the tax donations. They're reminding the wealthy.
Most of the people there are true poor people. They're so ashamed that they're poor that they're gonna try to hide from you.
Yeah, true, very true.
Yeah, they don't want to usually accept help. They want to work for it. A lot,
They're not gonna come out in front of camera and cry, with all the makeup around.
Well, it's like I told you guys this on another live where when you see a charity, they show we're going to help clean water for the Philippines. Well, every city has got clean water in it. All of them. All of them. And the one I saw was Christian's Children Fund. Showed a little girl with a glass of water sitting next to a canal with and I went, you lying liars. They're embezzlers. They take those donations and they steal it.
The problem is most of the places have clean water. The problem is the system. It's very old, and all the piping is very old, and it's contaminate the water, like with the iron and stuff.
I'm be in and out because I have to check my fire. I left my fire door open because I'm an idiot and kind of let my fire go out.
Oh shoot!
Oops.
I mean, there's still hot coals in there, so I'm just waiting for it to catch again.
What's a fire door?
I have a stove. My stove door is open.
Oh, okay.
Wood stove for heat.
Oh, okay. Got it. Wood stove.
Hopefully it catches. It was a big hunk of wood that I put in there, so I don't know.
Yeah. See, they misuse the word Christian and Christ a lot.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I guess most of people in India think the moment they hear the word Christian or Christ, they'll think fraud. Christian. Yeah. That's all they get in their minds.
Yeah.
Those people,
Well,
yeah.
straight up. I have met some Christian people who are just horrible people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oak is hardcore, man. That's all I like to burn in my stove, because I load my stove up with oak, get it real hot, close the flute. It literally will stay hot for 8 or 9 hours all night long.
Okay.
We don't have oaks, but we use silver teaks. Those are good too. What did you show, Fishes? I didn't see.
It's just a shell. I'm trying to use. I've never used these molds before. And they're little molds for the clay that I told you about that you can bake in the oven.
Oh, yeah.
Like plastic.
Why are they all blue in color?
Because I'm going to paint them with certain paints.
Colors later.
And I want them those colors. They've got more white. It's hard to see with the lighting on the computer. They have like more sparkly white in them and stuff. And then I'll just use them.
That's really creative.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It feels good to just do something with my hands. I haven't been
So
able to do
I
much.
thought, Americans don't wear this ear, what do you call them?
What?
Dangling things. Corky is wearing today.
The
Oh
ears?
yeah, I'm wearing my spoon earrings.
Earrings.
Bob would appreciate these
We
because
wear earrings.
these are flattened spoons.
Oh, you also have? Oh.
Yeah. I'm wearing garnets to match my mom.
I don't wear earrings.
No, I'm just saying you would
Not
appreciate
the
the
men.
No,
not
he's-
the
So
earrings.
next time, if you go fishing, you can just use your earring.
we got.
I know you don't wear earrings, Bob. You goofball.
We got to wait till Bob's done with the chicken. He's all in the chicken right now. He's in the
Yeah,
chicken.
he kind of looks prehistoric right now. Just like,
Chicken and lumpia.
I'm surprised Tammy. If we might expect her to hop in the side chat after you said lumpia.
Yeah.
By the way, Tammy and I are doing the blue ribbon getting show on Friday afternoon. She's back because she was working, and that's why she couldn't do it. So we'll be back Friday afternoon. Oh my lord!
Chicken mode.
Have another one, Courtney. Grunt.
Grunt.
I'll just start going. Can you hear me now, Storm?
We'll start doing the clicking. Yeah.
Oh, there is a language in Africa like that.
There is. We're doing it.
Hope hope we don't have any Africans here. They might have a different meaning.
South
No,
Africa.
the majority though of not the majority, but a lot of my listeners are from South Africa. I love all my South Africa people. And I pray that we never ever have anybody from Scotland in here other than Buttercup, because we have horrible Scottish accents.
Indeed.
Hey, zombie
Horrible
prepper.
Irish and
Zombie.
Zombie, what's up? What's up, zombie prepper?
There is a song by Cranberries, Zombies. I like that song. Yeah.
You know what's funny? Okay, this made me feel really, really old. Okay. And I didn't at some point I didn't think I was that old. So anyway, I go into Penn Station. Penn Station is a sub sandwich place. Okay.
No.
So I was in there for a dash order. So I go in there, I'm waiting on my order, and this young chick is making it. And she's young. She's probably a freshman in college, working her way through. and she's like talking to the guy, and she's like, I don't know what his name was, such and such. Oh, you're a Cranberries fan? Like all excited. Zombie was playing, and I was thinking in my head, God, I feel old. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, really? Somebody likes the Cranberries? What's going on in this world? Like somebody younger than me. That's what I meant. Because it's not something that I don't know. It's kind of like a younger person liking the Doors or liking the Beatles. It just kind of takes it back a little bit. Like, really? You like that?
Yeah. Well, that's like all the kids watching Friends now, and that was like the 90s thing.
I remember the very last episode.
When I was in my 20s, that's what we were watching.
Yeah.
It was very relevant to us in our 20s, and now the 20-somethings are watching it in this generation.
Not just the 20-somethings. My mom is watching it.
That's right, your mom is. I forgot.
Every night. She has the Lego set of Friends where they're all like put together. Oh, it's funny. My son was over there, and she has it in the back bedroom. My son would not leave. It was my room at one point. But my son would not leave that room. And I left him for a second, and he went over and grabbed the Lego set. I'm like, oh my God, don't touch that. Poor Ross was out of it. The guy that served the coffee was all messed up. I'm like,
did you try and patch it up?
I know. I said, we'll have to wait till one of my nephews come over because they're like Lego enthusiasts,
To fix it.
Yeah, I'm like, they'll have to come over and fix it because you don't mess with my mom's friend's Lego set, okay?
No. Well, at least it was him and you didn't knock it over, because it's usually okay if the grandchildren screw something up, but if the actual like daughter or son do it.
But yeah, my mom watching Friends, I don't get it. Because really it was like, if you think about it, it was like a giant orgy. Everybody's sleeping with everybody. And like they all had serious relationships. The one chick was a lesbian, not on Friends, but Ross's ex-wife was a lesbian. Yeah. And I'm thinking, why is my mom watching this? This is not from her era. Why isn't she watching?
I never was into it. I never went into it.
I was into it more for like the fashion and the like the haircuts.
I was in for Chandler's. I never saw it.
What?
You never saw it?
The what?
Mr. Bob said he never saw it.
Never seen an episode. Never.
You were working too hard by then, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you never saw an episode of Friends?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, it's on reruns. If you want to watch it, it's out there.
You know what's funny is my mom got into this Korean.
Thanks for coming in, dude.
My mom got into the Korean soap operas when she got older. That was like a big thing. Mm-hmm.
I love the Spanish or the Mexican soap operas.
Yeah. Same thing. I watched them
so serious.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand Spanish and Mexican languages?
A little, not a whole lot, but it's fun to watch because they're all like real serious.
Yossi's Argentinian.
Yossi speaks like 5 languages.
Uruguay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it Uruguay? I thought it was Argentinian.
Yeah. No.
Oh, sorry, Yossi. Wrong place.
Except
English. I thought you were Portuguese.
What?
What?
No, it's from South America. Uruguay.
Yeah.
Uruguay is South
Sorry.
America.
Well, I really thought you were Portuguese for some reason.
Leave it to Bob.
Uruguay have it's in the middle between Argentina and Brazil.
Mm.
In the middle.
Cool, Garrett.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Gear. I'm going to check. I don't smell any smoke, so I think I'm okay.
Yee. What if it sparks, though? You're making me nervous. Yikes. Making me nervous.
Let's go.
She doesn't want to go.
That's what I had tonight. How'd you know, Garningware? Oh, that's right. I put it in the group. Had a little. Yep. Had a little whiskey sours. Those were good. I didn't know they tasted that good.
The pizza was good looking.
The pizza was pretty tasty too. That was on their cauliflower crust, so I could have it.
I have seen Mr. Bob's videos recently. I never seen fishes.
I haven't been putting any out while my mom was sick. I
Yeah, me
I've
too.
been mourning her.
Woman creates fire.
There you
Well, I
go.
got a fire a little bit. There's a little flame, and so I'm still leaving the door open until I have enough fire to close the door. But yes, woman created
So-
fire.
Wait until you smell it.
That fast. Did you just jump from your chair and back like a cat?
Yes.
That's so funny. I forgot that you had those headbands, and I was going through my lists, and one of my things on my list was a new pair of headphones, and it had the glowing cat ears.
Oh,
Well,
really?
Mhm. I wanted the
Maybe
razor
you
ones.
don't know, but Corky need to jump from the chair to get up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Really?
true. She does.
She doesn't touch the floor.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
in so much.
how did it
I
go?
can't touch the floor if I sit all the way back. I am only 5 foot tall.
How did it go and come fast? I mean, that was like really fast. It was quick like this.
Because I got cat-like reflexes.
That's
Aha.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. That was so cheesy, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got these. I've got lots of.
What are those? Oh, you put them
balls.
in.
This is
Shoot it
navy
first.
blue. It looks like black, but that's navy
Yeah.
blue. And they're clear. They're clear too.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
Isn't that pretty?
What are those fishes?
Shiny disco balls too. Whee! It's part of my decorating.
Oh, okay.
Whee!
See,
Is
there
that
is a toy gun where you put those balls and shoot at people on the road, like when they pass you by. Yeah. I thought those were. They
That
look
would be
like.
awesome. I wish. Bazooka balls for Christmas. There you go.
Well, you need to practice shooting the iguana.
I do. I do. We need to get one of those guns, actually.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at the one we have now. I need one that's got like a CO2 cartridge in it. Because I'm awful at the by the time I get the one that we have all pumped up and I put one in there, line it all up, the iguana's moved. Sometimes it'll stay there and just sun itself and give me time, but
Oh, I have seen iguanas in Florida. Yeah, I think it was in some other. Yeah, somebody else.
we have
YouTube
them.
channel. They use blowgun to eradicate the pest control. They eat
Yeah.
them, right? Some people eat them.
Some people eat them. Yep, absolutely.
How do they taste like?
I have no idea. I think it's like chicken.
Everybody says
They
chicken.
say, yeah,
They eat
say
a
that.
crocodile. They say it's chicken. They eat
Gator
an
tastes like
alligator.
gator tastes like fishy chicken to me.
Fishy
Yeah.
chicken, yeah. Mhm.
Combo.
Chicken tastes like chicken. Nothing else tastes like chicken.
The
No.
crocodile
Fishy chicken.
meat, you can see it more. If you see a piece of meat, you see it more like a fish than
Yeah.
a chicken.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. It's like a chicken
White.
in the sea is gator.
Flaky.
It still has that been in the saltwater
Well,
marshes.
It's the same
It's
like
frog.
alligator go.
I've never
You know,
eaten
frog legs are banned in India. You cannot eat frog legs.
one. Why? Is another
You couldn't
god?
pick a
I
wrong
think
frog.
it's illegal. No, there is no God. I
Mm.
think it's just illegal. I'm not sure. People
Do they
don't.
Well,
carry
I
some
think
kind of
it's
disease?
because they have too many toads, and the toads are poisonous.
Yeah, true. Correct. Yes.
Oh,
We have
that's why they don't
toads.
want people killing themselves accidentally,
Yeah.
grabbing the tofu toads like we have.
Yeah.
We have
Every
those.
single toad I touch, it pees on me. Oh no!
They do,
Mhm.
yeah.
Stop
Like
touching
you.
me.
It's
Mhm.
one of the safety mechanism. Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
all it's got, really.
Yeah.
Just pee on you, and that's it.
Yeah. Even
Like
the
that-
tree frogs will do that
Yeah,
to you.
that-
It's not just
Little
like
tree frog I picked up on
Mhm.
camera here, and he peed on me
Yeah.
twice, and I just
The
put him
tree frog.
outside.
they don't even pee in like low volumes. It's like 5-year-old child pee. It's a lot actually. Kids don't peeing.
Yeah.
Fun.
Well,
Imagine if
you know
we
what
had
they
that.
say:
What kind of toads are these?
the bigger the toad, the bigger the pea.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm. True.
Well, then what's it taste like other than yummy gardening Oreo Q? We're asking for like a description of it.
India iguana is cooked
I've
good.
seen it cooked on barbecue. I've seen the guys that do it and even wrapped it in bacon.
Yeah,
And
I
then what
I
happened?
sent you one video.
That one,
Yeah.
yeah. Yossi
And
sent it to me. They wrapped
you
it
know,
completely in bacon and put it on the smoker. Well, they skinned it first, so they skinned it and then wrapped it in bacon.
Yeah, but they left the face.
Yeah, they left the head on it and everything.
Mm.
So when they lifted the smoker up, it looked like it had sat up on its legs and was ready to escape from there. It was
Oh
so
boy.
funny
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
because all the meat hardened, in the
Yeah.
cooked. So it cooked it and it made it stand up. Like, oh,
I'll be right back. I
okay.
had to pick some eggs. Some
Okay.
chickens are waiting for the spot to lay eggs.
Mhm.
I haven't built a chicken. What do you call the nesting area? So I have to like pick each chicken up, put them under a bamboo basket. Once it lay eggs, I have to take it out. So I'll
Oh,
just do that.
okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Did you
Sounds
jump
good.
back, Coffee? That was quick.
What?
It still hasn't caught. I mean, it has caught, but it's not as big as I want it to be, so I have to wait.
Oh, okay.
Gear your trip. I know he's got a wide plethora of music he likes, huh, Gear? Garrett was coming in here talking about a country music star before. And Gear knew who I was talking about. I didn't know.
Well, I love Granger Smith.
Yeah. Is that who he was talking about that day? Granger Smith?
I don't know.
Oh.
Good night, honey. Love you.
Most of the time, you're talking too much in the group, so I don't read everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I got that today. I got my own treatment. I went out and it's like, oh, okay. Let's
Yeah,
see
the
what I
chat
do
was
to
booming
people.
today. I said the
What?
chat was booming today.
It was. It was booming. Oh, it's rich and flavorful like gator. Oh, it's more like frog legs, then I don't want to eat it.
Hello, welcome everybody. Please come in, leave a comment, like and subscribe if you're new.
I just thought it was all the meat just cooking that made it stand up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't muscle and tendons. Wasn't really thinking.
Yeah, but they left the feet and the nails and everything.
They left everything there, so it looked like it. Yeah, it stood up while it was like, "Let me get out!" Oh, I can't get out of here.
Thanks.
And froze in place.
Uh-oh. Fish is dropped.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't know. Hopefully she comes back. I'll be right back. I'm going to check my fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably clicked the wrong button.
Oh, the internet went kaput.
It could be. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited, Yossi, we'll be getting out of that old house tomorrow. I probably won't be able to sleep tonight very much. Just, finally get out of there for, oh boy, 10 years of living in that place. Just enough.
Next time you have your own house.
Yeah, I'm already planning on stuff. Like, I helped my wife empty the paper shredder tonight, and I went, that's fertilizer. I'll rake up. So I got a bamboo leaf rake coming up, and I'll mix all the paper, shredded paper, with the bamboo leaf rake, and get some of these empty cardboard boxes and fill them up with that kind of stuff. Just sit them out in the back on the ground in the rain, and they'll let it decay on its own.
But sometimes you need to be careful with the ink on the paper because it's toxic.
Well, these are be laying in the rain all winter, and those are for flower. They're for flowers, or not for food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm start off with flowers, and yeah.
Well, there is people eating flower. One of the most eaten flower is rose, actually.
Yeah. Well, what am I going to create? I'll make some bracketry. My son doesn't want his bed frame. I just carried that into the shop. That's solid steel angle bar. It's good stuff.
Ooh,
But yeah, I'm going to make some brackets, and it's one of the things I've got lined up. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff to make. The fences. I'll use the angle bar for mending some of the fencing and stuff that's here. That's why we got a discount on the place, because the fences were just not doing well. But I'll mend it for the winter because of the high wind storms, and then this spring or something, I'll probably hire a contractor to come in and remove and replace that stuff.
Oh, sure.
Is that a tree?
Yeah. Don't you like my tree? I grew it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Did you use fertilizer?
Yeah, a little fertilizer, a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, LG. I've got a big coffee cup that I bought at a secondhand store. I think that'll be one of the first projects I'll post up as in a video, using some of those ceramic drill bits on the milling machine and drill a drain hole in the bottom of that. That'll be one of the first things I do.
That's cool.
Nice.
Thank you, LG. I just need to take a nice fall walk among the fall leaves.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
all.
Florida's loaded with the fall leaves, huh?
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bonsai tree. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're going to do too, Bob, right? Maybe
Yeah,
get into some bonsai.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That'll be cool.
Is that made of chocolate, Carol?
I wish. Although it might give me more gas, so maybe not. Maybe I don't wish.
It looks like caramel chocolate.
No. Just a tree. Just a tree.
Well,
It
you
is
need
cute.
your green, or in that case, your something.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Oh, don't get hungry. It's late.
Yeah.
Pumpkin spice bay. I don't think
I
so.
didn't eat that much today, though.
No, I ate my fill pretty much, and I cheated. I ate a Cinnabon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A pizza and a Cinnabon?
Yep, I know. I'm paying for it. I got excited because I actually shed a pound and wasn't even trying. So, I had to just get rid of that loss.
So you eat dairy to shit it out.
Yeah, maybe. That's probably what will happen. Or my coffee tomorrow
Thanks for
morning.
coming in, new person. Make sure to subscribe, like, share us out, comment in the chat. Don't just lurk. Oh,
That's right. Let's try that. I think this is the one I like usually. Yes, there we go. The farting one. There we go. The sparkly farts. That's what this one is.
Oh, I hear fire. Snap, crackling, popping. I'll be right back.
Good deal.
Okay.
Good deal. Mm-hmm.
Are you the new blue?
Oh, wow, Ryan.
Blue hair.
Blue hair. And these are the weird eyes that sometimes will stick.
Your eyeball?
The eyelashes will do weird things. This one's doing it already.
Yeah. Jumpy.
Jumpy. It moves all around. Jumpy.
It suits you, fishes. You look different.
Thank you, except for the one weird eye, but thanks.
No, the color. You should get a color like that. Yeah.
I think my husband would die.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Graduation.
imagine looking like that and go to church.
Ryan the Gamer, how come you're not a member?
Why not?
You don't love us.
I'll do this and I'll get a whole sleeve of tattoos. Come on. Isn't that what?
What will they say? Begone, Satan. They're not gonna say that, I guess.
My tattoos weren't supposed to be a sleeve, but it just turned out that way. When I got there, the guy's like, let's make it big. And I'm like,
I guess let's make it big.
okay.
Did you tell him are you going to cut me a deal if you're making it big? I'm not.
No, there was no deal.
Jeez.
But you can remove them, right? If you want to. If you can change the tattoo. No?
You can re-tattoo over it, or you can get, was it laser surgery they have? That you
Yeah,
can
Yeah.
I guess the tattoo does.
Yeah.
Surgery? Man, that sounds so big.
I'm not closing down anytime soon, Aquarius. So why aren't you up here? Just so you know.
There we go.
We always need the voice of God up here.
Yes.
Homestead
Yes.
Aquarius.
Yeah. Homestead
A
Aquarius.
man's report. Let's make it big, huh? Really? It
Really?
had sexual?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
wait. I'm talking to Q.
That's cute. Oh, maybe I will do this color. Take a picture and take it to a hairdresser. Can you imagine having to
The
keep
link
up
is
with
in the
these
link in the
roots?
side chat if you want to come up, Robert.
I don't know how I could keep up with these roots though. Like
Dude,
ultraviolet. purple.
I've been depressed for the past couple weeks because I need to do something with my hair. I just don't know what yet.
Yeah,
My
me
roots
too.
have grown out. My hair looks like caca.
We can't
What's that?
tell. You look cute.
Yeah, you guys can't
Yeah.
tell, but I can tell.
Fire red.
There you go.
I did
Yeah.
red once, and I
Not
looked good
red,
with
red.
red hair, but I didn't like it very much because I'd dye it, and like 3 days later, it'd all wash out.
Yeah, it
Just
is hard to
silver.
keep. Silver.
That requires a lot of bleaching.
Yeah, you have to
Probably
bleach
lose my
it.
hair.
Who's silver? Huh? Oh.
Yeah, that's
Don't you get
actually
that when you become old, like 80 years or so, you get
no.
silver
The
hair?
young kids are doing their hair silver over here and like lilac too. They're doing it
Yeah.
like a light lilac.
Lavender blonde.
Yeah, like a lavender. But it's like
If you come to India looking like that, they're gonna call you grandma or
Mhm.
something bigger. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't really think I'd look good in that.
I
I
wouldn't.
really like the dark colors.
I'd be too washed out in that. I'm pretty sure. Even blonde has to be the right color blonde for me, or I'm washed out.
Really?
Like chocolate or coffee blonde.
So go doo-doo brown.
Doo-doo brown.
My hair is actually
How
brown.
did you know? That's my favorite color. That's what I look for in the store. Do you have doo-doo brown? That's the
LG, you know what's really funny is I used to dye my hair black and then I would just bleach the top parts
Oh
and
my
my bangs, and then I used to dye them different colors. Like I'd dye them green and purple.
Mhm.
All
And
right,
then
guys.
you do the same thing with with your dog.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to bounce out of here, guys. I got stuff to
Oh.
do before Mrs. goes to bed. So
Mhm.
peace out, everyone.
Okay.
Good night,
Alright,
We
guys.
know we know what you have to do before Mrs. goes to bed.
I got stuff to move around, actually.
Oh, I know the move. I
Mhm.
hope
Doo-doo
it gets
brown.
missed.
Later,
Okay.
guys. Good night.
Later.
Bye, Mom.
He's like, no, not fun stuff. Our poor Bob.
Oh, 12 people in the house though. What's up, everybody?
What's up? It was good, Homestead Aquarius, but it's definitely not a movie after you lose somebody that you want to go right out and see. I could have. Yeah, I cried through a lot of the movie because it deals with loss. The movie does deal with loss, and mourning and like life after people because
So
you know the
maybe
main
it's gonna
character-
help you.
Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. There was some parts that it was like she there's a family member who's dead and she said like that was the last family member who knew me. So part of me died with them and it was like, oh my God. I'm gonna lose it. Suck it in, Carol. Suck it in. Because I had a person like right next to me because it's the opening week of this movie. And I'm like on the corner near the exit door. And I'm like, okay, if I start crying, I can just run out the door. But I got a big box of Cinnabons.
I agree, LG. That's why I
You
stopped doing
didn't
it.
see it with Hannah?
No, I sat behind them so they could feel like they were having time.
Gotcha.
I mean, he's not making moves on her because I'd kick his ass. You know, he knows that. I'm pretty sure. Plus, she's not interested in that way. They're just good friends. They're gamers. They're both
Barry,
gamers.
how come you're not up here? Like, what exactly is going on?
Yeah, where's our Barry? Oh, did you see it, Homestead? I don't want to do spoilers because since it's opening week, but
Sorry. Your eyes.
I know you like that. If I
Yosi,
wink,
how come you're not drinking? What exactly is going on here?
It's too early for that.
I just look like I'm drinking with my eyes.
Carol,
I'm
how many
drinking.
hot chocolates have you
Why?
had?
I'm drinking.
What's going on here?
How many whiskey sours have I had?
I'm drinking.
I know I need to drink some more water. Actually, you just
What's
shit
going on with
farted?
Star? Like, what's going on with him?
I don't
It's
know.
intended
Oh, he's
to
getting
eat
eggs, isn't he?
chickens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's moving his chickens into the basket so they lay the eggs. Is that what it was, Star?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have like a place where chickens can go and lay eggs on their own. So
You have to go collect them.
Cute, I'm not drunk. I'm just having a good time.
yeah, so I had to pick each hen up. If it wants to lay an egg, it comes to me.
It comes to you?
Yeah, it comes to me and pecks my foot, so I had to pick her up, put it on a kind of a bamboo made enclosure. I made that, so
That's
lays an egg.
adorable.
It will actually,
Put the chickens in the
Come up to you
basket.
and peck you on his foot, and it's like, I need to lay an egg for you now, master.
yeah.
You got them trained
No,
well.
no, no.
Star.
I need to lay breakfast for you.
Yes, I need to lay breakfast for you.
I can't do it as good as Bob.
What?
Put the chickens in a basket.
You did it good. Put the chickens
I
in
do
the
better
basket with the lotion.
How do your chickens lay egg? I mean, do you have a separate place where they go lay
They're
eggs
not
and come?
laying at all right now.
No,
This is
or because
cold,
you
right?
winter.
It's
Too cold for that. Yeah.
We're not getting. It gets dark at like 6 o'clock here.
Same,
So-
yeah.
Same.
Some
Don't
people
you have
will keep them in artificial light, though, right, Court? If
Yeah.
they're
Yeah,
trying to
but
get
it's
them.
not good for them to do
Not good
that.
for
No,
them. Yeah, I wouldn't
no.
do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Homestead, what are you doing in the side chat?
Yeah.
Have you
Why
seen
aren't you
What's
up here,
Forever?
Robert?
There's definitely some woke messaging in it. Little undercurrent there, here and there, but it's not as heavy as some of the Marvel movies. I said master. It was master, not father.
yeah, I'm the father.
You,
Yeah.
Roger?
Hello, father. I have to lay an egg for you now. That's amazing. I've never heard of chickens doing that. Like coming to a person who owns them, like, can I get in the basket now? I really have an egg to lay.
They'll start
Usually,
making weird noises.
all the
They'll start going,
animals you have are going to adapt.
like they're ready.
all-
They're like ready to
Yeah,
lay
they'll
the egg
adapt.
and lay it. No.
So if you're gonna do it over and over again, they're gonna
True.
understand that.
Yeah, they'll understand behavior. You're right. They will.
Yeah, her mother used to do that. Now she's doing it. So,
Oh, so her mom trained her.
yeah,
You
mom
didn't have to. That's kind of neat. That's really cool.
You come
Yeah.
up on panels sometimes.
Yes, you do, Homestead. We just
Oh.
saw your
Don't play
emblem.
that with me, mister.
We heard your voice up with John on a panel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. I know. I started from here in the side chat. The unwashed messes. Hey, the filters are for the unwashed masses too. Just come on up and put a filter on. Plus,
I
we
used to
never
have that, but
see
it's
you.
slowed my computer down so much.
Yeah. I don't know anything about this computer, so I can't tell if it slows it down or not. I feel like an idiot with this one. It's like I should have never got a Mac laptop and
I think
just
I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do a Scottish accent from here on out.
Oh, that could be fun.
Don't you know? Oh wait, no, that's Wisconsin.
Don't you know?
Oh my god!
Don't you know? It's
I
Wisconsin.
can't do an. I can't do an
Name
Irish
Bob.
accent.
You can do Irish. It's the Scottish that we have trouble with.
Because I can't do it strong. I can't do it strong enough.
There you go. That's it. You got to give it your best.
I gotta give it my best.
There you go.
That's horrible. I have a horrible Scottish accent. Oh my god, Doc P!
Sean Corkery.
Isn't it
awesome.
Bloody Hell, mate? Isn't that Australian?
That's awesome. Sean Corkery.
I could do Bloody Hell. Yeah. I need some Dewar Scotch
There you go.
and some
And
water.
you spit. You spit on the side. That actually.
What's up, Doc P? What you
How
doing?
you doing, Doc P? You always come in at just like the right moment.
We have those flowers, Peaches. I have
Oh, did you?
a tree, yeah, with those flowers.
Plumeria, or frangipani, we call them. We have.
Are they
I
not
have a
called
pink-
as white lilies? Something? No.
No, this is a plumera.
Mountain
Plumeria.
Yeah.
This is
The
like a
yellow thing.
Hawaiian. It's like a Hawaiian flower, too.
Oh, it smells
They
so
make
good.
lace out of it. The Hawaiians make lace out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We have
It
it.
smells so good.
We used to have a yellow one growing up, and then I have a pink one that was from my old house growing up, and that's huge. And then I got a neighbor had the yellow like this with the white, I think, on the edges.
I searched hibiscus the other day. You know how many type of hibiscus they have?
Tons,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So many.
tons.
Yeah. So many.
Yeah, I want to get the edible ones. There's the Turk's cap is one of them that's edible, I think. But there's certain hibiscus that make really great tea. But I don't know if it's all
Yeah.
of them.
I have hibiscus tea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have some too. But I don't grow it. Like I bought it. I bought the
What
hibiscus.
are you talking about, Doc P? What are you
Oh.
talking about?
It's hard to look back in my pictures. Hold on. Trying to find the plumera plant.
Now, every time I see the flower or
Yeah.
smell it, it reminds me of a graveyard.
This is rings bell for wine.
Perfect.
I would probably use that for poop when I go out. Like in public bathrooms, it's always filled. You have a big line. You have to stay in a queue to poop. You probably carry that bell around.
Okay, do you poop with other people?
Not like sitting beside them.
Oh.
What? Oh my goodness.
Sitting beside them. I love it.
I was
Oh,
just
here's-
curious because I would feel very uncomfortable.
Like
Well-
holding hands in the night, so you don't
Yeah.
like.
Hey,
Oh,
pardon,
yeah.
pardon me, sir, but do you mind if I hold your hand?
I'm having trouble.
You
I'm
know,
having trouble.
Squeezing one out.
the
Well,
first
I have to
public
do a
bathroom
little
was in Rome. The first public bathroom was in Rome. It was a big room with like 12 or 20 toilets without
Oh, yeah.
walls.
Yeah, I have heard that. You can just sit beside and take poop, and you'll just have a
Yeah.
common sponge.
Group
No,
poop
You have to
sounds
borrow
fun.
the sponge to wipe. Yeah.
You're mental.
Pardon me, sir, can you pass the toilet paper?
Well, back then they didn't have a toilet paper.
It was
No.
a sea
Only sponge. Yeah.
Sponge. Everybody uses the
Sea
same thing.
sponge that everybody
Sea
used.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, okay, once you're done, can I borrow that? Yeah. So the guy actually passes the sponge around.
I would hate to be the person
Pardon
that
me, sir,
washes
but
the
you can't
sponge.
do a commune poop. I
That's
want
just
to
me.
join your shitty committee.
I like that. Comedy. Yes, comedy.
It's very funny that you say that because in the past Rome,
Mhm.
shitting in the public bathroom used to be very like sitting in a bar and talking. So it was very public thing. It was very
Acceptable.
bonding thing that you do together.
Socializing. Yeah.
Yeah.
F
No
paying
way.
Homestead Aquarius. F
Right,
paying.
right.
You know what I would say? Because I'm just this kind of person. If I had to pay to take a shat, I would shat right outside the toilet. Like, I'm not paying to take a shat. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
They're gonna clean the shat, right? I mean, they're gonna pump that into a tank and they'll spray it on the fields. Did you know that?
Of
I've seen
course.
it.
Yes, but they don't do that here. You know what they do with it?
No.
They put it in a wastewater treatment plant.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wastewater treatment plant, they convert it into water.
Yep, that you spray on your plants.
What?
Not just that you spray on your plants. Through osmosis, it becomes Aquafina.
Ew, that's
Well,
thing.
they have today.
Man. So
By the way, they have today the technology to change like sewer water to drinking water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't tell me it's been sewer water if you can get it that clean that I can drink it. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
You know what you can't get out of drinking water?
What?
Prescription drugs.
Yeah, I've heard that. They probably are coming up with something to take care of that too.
They'll take care of it all right.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
Glad we have a well. We have a bore well here.
We have a well too.
You do? Wow. Then that's good water. That's pure.
Yeah, it's 100 feet down. We're good. It'll survive a nuclear holocaust.
100 feet is good, Corky. I would say 650 feet.
It's so funny when you call me Corky.
Why?
I don't know. It's just funny. Well.
Courtney.
12 people in the house. Thank you for coming in. Hanging out with the poop troop tonight.
Hold on, I'm still looking for that.
I gotta check my fire because my logs were wet. I'll be right back.
You got wet logs. It's just what we were talking about. Pooping together.
Well, if it's too dry, it's out to take
Yeah.
out.
It can be painful. It can be very painful.
See, much better than having chambermaids and people who actually pick up your poop and throw it outside of the window.
Yeah, can you imagine walking the streets in that day and
Yeah.
Like in Japan. You know, Japan, the only reason that they put the high heels, like sandals, but high sandals, is because all of the shit in the street.
Ew.
Really?
That's why they started that. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
To be above, to be a little above the shit.
Ew. Lovely. I can't find. I've got pictures of orchids, but I can't find the other one, the plumeria.
And speaking in the other high heels, like the feminine high heels, the troop of Genghis Khan invented them to ride better on the horses. It was the first people to use the high heels, while men used to wear them for they cannot slip up the horse. Like you have the heel, the heel is in the side of the horse. You know, when you put the feet,
Yeah,
the heel
stirrup.
enter that, and you don't fall.
Yeah, to keep you from going through all the way. Stops you. Here's, I found it, but it's not all the way open.
You know, I'm a mystery.
That's the yellow. There's the yellow one I have.
Yeah.
It's a little more yellow than that, but
it smells so good.
I love history.
Yeah.
You're good at history and also animals. Yossi, you retain a lot of information.
Yeah.
I kind of get jealous of that memory of yours. Being
Yeah, I
able
have a
to,
shitty memory.
Yeah, because you usually No,
It's a better
It's
picture.
pretty-
you know,
That's me.
you know a lot about stuff, but the stuff you don't want to remember.
I-
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I know a lot about nothing, as they would say.
Yeah.
I mean, I just know a lot about nothing. Yeah. It's a
I
problem.
like my short hair. Anyway, this one's
I
only
love
this little
peonies.
little one. That's where that one came
They're
from.
annuals.
My neighbors.
Just some FYI, Storms, I have a ton of peonies. I planted them when I first moved in here. 4 years later, they just this last spring, they bloomed.
Oh,
Takes
I wish
that long
I
to
could
get them
grow
to
them.
Man, they
And
look
are
like
one
a
of my-
rose.
I
They
don't
are
think
one
they,
of my favorite flowers.
yeah. I don't think they grow down here. There,
I
that's
think
it.
they
I
have
haven't
that
seen it.
cold weather.
I haven't seen it bloom after this though, so I don't know. Have you ever seen the caterpillars that eat on the plumeria or frangipani? They're this long and they bite and they can sting. Didn't even know it until I saw one day.
The
They are
green one?
perennials.
No, they're like
Perennials.
red, I think. They're horrible. My daughter
So
looked
they
it up.
ugly.
They're very big, is what it is, and they sting and bite. Let me see. I can look it up. Freaked the crap out of me.
Are they a saddleback? I wonder.
No, it's not saddleback. It's longer
Like a
than saddleback.
millipede?
It's not a millipede.
Those things scare me.
Yeah.
What, millipedes?
It's from a sphinx.
There are so many here.
Sphinx moth.
Yeah. And
In
in
my-
India, they are big.
Yeah, huge.
Yeah, and they look like they have claws. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't handle it.
Corky, there was this time, like I put a millipede on my hand. It was like, walking all the way. It felt like it was, they're like small little needles going through your skin.
Yeah.
Did it bite
Yeah.
you? Did they bite?
No, they are gentle giants, but they have toxin, cyanide.
What is it?
A cyanide.
Millipede.
Oh, millipedes.
Yeah,
So
in
don't
India,
cut
they can get huge and they are pure black and big.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Within
Oh, yeah, this is black.
120,
Oh, no.
130
Like centipedes.
feet.
That's what we get. Centipedes.
I want to send
Yeah,
you some
these are
eggs.
nasty looking. I don't think this is the only one though. I thought.
Can't deal with those kind of bugs, huh, LG? Come to India. All your bug phobia will vanish away.
Yeah,
Losing stuff.
all the bugs. That is one of the reasons you have so many bats.
Ooh, do you guys have like the vampire bat, like the really big one?
Here we go.
No, I guess. I don't think we have a
No, it's a type of Indian bat. It's a medium size, even smaller.
Yeah, I know some bats which actually suck blood. I think they're not close.
There's the caterpillar.
They're not
That's like
really sucking the blood.
it's my
The
hand.
what they do
Yikes.
is like
Yeah.
scratch the
It's
animal and like
They drink blood, yeah, with the tongue, right?
and
Yes.
yeah,
With the tongue.
Yeah.
because
There
when
you
it
go.
works,
Lick
the
them.
tongue have like
Nasty looking.
thing that
A big thing.
prevent the blood
Yeah.
to close itself and stop
There
bleeding.
it is.
Yeah.
How do they sting you? Because it looks like they have no hair or anything.
There's a hair. It's a spike right here. I don't know if you can see my little.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
it now.
The
Yeah.
black-
Lakecorn has that
Right.
too. Or not Lakecorn.
Yeah.
What are those green things that eat tomatoes?
Hornworms.
Hornworms have those too, but I always wondered if hornworm could bite you too. But
Well,
I
this is a kind of hornworm. That is what they said. But
Yeah,
one of the things we read was, that they can sting, and then now I'm not finding it.
If I find worms in my tomato garden, I just pick one hen along with me and go there. Just it eats away all the worms and
Yeah,
yeah, the chickens.
Easy.
Yeah.
yikes.
I threw a
Okay,
small
flyer check,
plant.
and then this should be my last check.
Okay,
okay.
I threw a
Well,
small plant into
The biggest,
canal.
the biggest bat there is the fox. They get huge.
What?
The fox bats. There is a kind of bats. Is the large the bats of
Oh
the
yeah,
mall.
yeah, yeah.
The
I know
Yeah, the
fox
which
fruit
bat.
in
bats, right?
Australia.
Yeah, fruit bats.
The flying
No, we have them in
foxes.
India also. They are huge.
They're
Their wingspan is like 4 feet, 5 feet
Yeah.
wingspan. Huge bats, yes.
black horn. Trying to see
Some
where it's
people eat them.
It doesn't.
All of a sudden, my lower back doesn't hurt anymore.
Oh,
Well,
good. Must be
the
the
last
one.
time people trying to eat a bat, you know what came out of it?
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. It says you can pluck them right off the tree. So what the hell? I don't know what we found about them. But it said that they stung. I can't find it now. I'll have to look it up later. Let me close that out. I don't want it to. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. What destroys earthworms? I missed it. Oh, hammerhead worms. Lovely. They're invasive and toxic and have a toxin. That's great.
So do you have to keep putting the logs into your fire stove all night long?
No, I just have to look at it to make sure it's catching before I close it all up.
Oh, okay. Then you can sleep, right? Without getting up. Yeah.
So how do you get rid of the hammerhead worms? Take them fishing? They're toxic, so you can't really use them that
Fish
way.
don't eat them, I don't think.
Yeah.
Spray some neem oil or something.
Just put them in
Just
some
burn
beer and
them.
neem oil.
Just burn them and that's it.
Neem oil,
I don't really know how you would get rid of that worm.
Yeah, like seriously, how do you?
Because they actually jump.
Or is that the same worm that jumps? The
Yeah,
hammerhead?
I believe so.
Crap.
Fishes is winking. You've been winking.
It's her one
I
eye,
know.
you know.
Yeah.
Depends which eye is like close. But it's usually this one.
It usually twitches.
And it goes below the eye level too. It'll go like on my cheek. It'll move. Besides twitching.
Oh, I just use different worms, huh? Okay.
Is anybody else coming up? Homestead Aquarius.
They are different worms. Yeah, that's what I thought. The jumping's not the same as the hammerhead. They're two different worms.
Oh, they're two different worms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Great.
What happened to Hedgehog? She's not here.
Her husband's probably home tonight, so
Yeah. On the weekends, he's home, so she takes time with him.
Nice.
Young love.
Oh, the hammerhead eats them all, so I want to have hammerheads.
No.
And it's gonna rain today.
Jumping worms are bad, but the hammerheads will eat them. But the hammerheads will also eat your earthworms. And anything else that's wormy, I guess.
Earthworms are good for a garden. I don't want to lose them.
I don't know. I've got to get out there too. And give my son some attention, and my daughter, and my husband, and
you just listed everybody.
and the list just
And
goes
us.
on.
And
Yeah, and my
us.
friends. And my friends. Well, it's easier to give attention to you because you guys are up with me.
Courtney, Courtney or okay. Which one feels weird, Courtney or Corky?
Corky's
My
cute.
name is Courtney, but everybody
Yeah, which
calls
one
me.
sounds weird? I know. When I call it out loud, which one sounds weird?
Okay.
Oh no, it's just because it's a new thing, like for it from coming from her friends. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
So
It's
what
nice.
you drinking there? Coffee?
Coffee. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Coffee
All
in
right.
glass.
No, that's not coffee then. Look at her. She's smiling.
If I was drinking coffee, I'd be shitting my pants right now.
No, I get we need earthworms. Who said we didn't need them?
Yeah, we need earthworms, man. Come on. They're like liquid gold here. If you
Citrus
want to
oil
go
and
and get
vinegar will
some
keep
wormy
them.
compost, it's so expensive.
So citrus oil and vinegar in a bucket, and you just pick them up, throw them in
I
a
have
bucket.
a 100 old worm in a bucket right now, eating away.
You have 100-year-old worm.
No, I have 100 old worm in a
Oh,
bucket.
earthworms. Got it.
Oh, in the bucket.
It's awesome.
Okay.
Let me translate that for you. He has 100 earthworms in a bucket.
Amazing.
Wasn't that great?
That was.
I
Thank you for
now
that
speak
translation.
Hebrew. It's just, I amaze myself.
Yeah.
You speak Hebrew.
What are we gonna do with her, Yossi? She's speaking Hebrew already. I didn't hear you pronounce anything though. You
Before
want to
she,
say something back to Yossi?
finishes that cup.
Ugh. It's funny because I grew up, it was a Pennsylvania Yiddish type of thing. My grandfather spoke it, even though he was German.
He knew Yiddish. Yeah.
Yeah. So there was still some Yiddish phrases in there.
Yiddish.
Like schmutz.
Schmutz.
Schmutz on you. Let's wipe that schmutz
You know
off.
what's funny is I call my son a schmutzy sometimes.
Schmutzy.
A schmutzy pie.
Schmutzy pie.
And of course people don't get it, but it was just something, you know.
Works for me.
But it's just something that was passed on down for me from my grandfather, you know, stuff that, you know, like he used to call boots clumkadiddle hoppers, you know, little stuff like that. And so, you know, you just, and then you say it and people think you're insane, but it meant so much to me to say it, you know, because my grandpa always used to say that stuff like that. So.
Well, Yiddish was their language that they developed to speak to one another, right?
Yeah.
That was like their own language to know one another.
They used to speak Hebrew.
Yeah.
But they didn't want to speak Hebrew beside all the people.
Got it.
And not using Hebrew because Hebrew is the holy language. So they didn't want to speak that. So they mishmash German and Polish and bits of language to one type of language.
Okay.
Hello, Jedi sir.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I did get myself an outfit though, like some of the Wakandans wore.
Really?
Yeah. And I always make fun of the bagel. You know how they say a bagel and schmear?
A schmear on your bagel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I always say schmule or schmear or schmal. Yeah.
Schmear.
Yeah. Always. Yeah. But that's just, you know, how I grew up. So, you know, what are you going to do? But,
I grew up with a huge Jewish community, but wasn't related to them. But
yeah, I'm totally not Jewish. Can you tell?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't speak Hebrew.
Well, sure. You never know.
I could never get the down. And I'm still not, I mean, that's why I don't speak German either. I can't, you know?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just not good at it. But that's okay. I mean, every person automatically speaks a body language anyway.
Oh, LG,
you smile and you tell them what you need, and they're just like, okay. They really, like, everybody has an official language. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you think, Aqua Jedi?
Say what?
I don't know. She was somewhere with a schmear on a bagel.
Do you think everybody has an official language? And the only reason why I'm saying this is because I had grown up with exchange students, whatever, and I had an exchange student from Hungary, and not an exchange student, she was a pen pal from Hungary that came to stay with me for a while. And her father stayed as well, but he couldn't speak English, but we still understood each other. Do you think everybody has an official language?
Yeah, I think most countries do have an official language.
Not like that, like a body language. Of course, every country has
body language. What is a body language? Is that like the universal language of love? Or what are you talking about? The body.
I'm not talking about sex, though. I mean, I'm sure that's a body language in itself. But I'm just saying, like,
I mean, it's some things you don't need to be talking about. some things we just know.
Yeah,
You ain't got to say a word. You know.
that's what I'm thinking too. Like everybody just like you know what they're talking about without even saying a word.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm making you guys laugh out there. I know I'm goofy as hell.
Marcus being
Why am I up here?
Because you love us.
because we need your voice for the clicks.
That too.
Oh, you
That's
need more than that, then.
I think all the porn bots are going to come now.
The porn bot. Oh Lord.
I
Oh my
like
gosh, I
smiling
forgot to
with
tell you I
curly
had
limbs, but-
we heard this tap 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 against the glass tonight, and it was a hard tap. And of course, I just walk right over to the sliding glass door and turn on the light like I'm a dork. Let me just see what's out there. Thank God it wasn't a person. It was just this. It had to be like this long. It was a big old what do you call it? Dragonfly. Thing was like this wide, like this long, and it was
wow, at night? That's crazy.
at night. And it wasn't just one of them. There was two like that size.
When you feel the love tonight.
I know. I think that's what was going on.
Sacrifice
Get in the room.
tonight. Oh!
They were getting a room. That must have been the girl. Get me the hell out of here. Bam, bam, bam. And that looks like an
Yeah.
escape.
Oh, by the way, congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah. Finally, the
No, dear, it's not. It's
the
close.
winning streak is over. We finally took down Team Will It Grow this year. That was
Wow.
pretty awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
I know. I'm sorry. Came
was
off
very
our
upset.
loss and then the other one.
I did it without having the stainless steel or rusty or brass. What were they? I don't remember.
I did have a good time this year. Personally, I had my own goal anyway. And I'm just glad. I mean, I didn't want to shoot for 1,000 pounds or 1,200 pounds. I wasn't, I know what I can do physically. I'm glad that I did 700 pounds this year, 700 and some odd pounds. So I'm glad that I did that. I did just a couple 100 pounds over my original weight last year. I don't know. Maybe this year I will grow all those tomatoes again and I will weigh all of them and I might get 1,000. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? But the 700 really, it really tested me and to know exactly what I can do.
Yeah.
So
Was it 700 pounds?
I'm sorry, Robert. What'd you say?
What was your goal? Was it 700 pounds?
It was 800, but I'm almost made it.
Hey, you know what? This year was so tough for so many people gardening, not just here but all around the planet. And,
Yes.
It's not looking a whole lot better, for the future. So
Yeah.
we've got to change tactics and be ready for anything at any time. But, it was tough. Not to mention all the stuff outside of gardening, that caused people problems.
Yeah.
So
I know I did.
Like,
you did
that you only won because I didn't grow this year.
Oh.
good.
But no, I'm just real grateful for the community as well. I've met like cosmic cultivators. Like I've seriously met some of the best friends that I've ever had in my life. You know what I mean? It's more than just gardening for me. I've met some really awesome people and I'm just so grateful for that. And so yeah, I like making the videos. It's fun coming up with an entry video every year, trying to figure out what I'm going to do different. But, it's just, I met some of the most awesome people, and that's why I always promote Shed Wars. Like, come and join. You know, like be a part of this because the people are so awesome. And we, like, in general, as Shed Wars people, have come such a long way. Even from a couple years ago, we've developed these awesome friendships that we didn't have before. So it's really awesome. And I'm really happy that you guys have just, like, decided to take that on. I mean, it's not an easy task to deal with everybody's bullshit. It's not an easy task.
I have been very relaxed this weekend. I have been very relaxed.
Yeah, that's good.
You deserve it.
Because it's hard. Even with me doing that, like, little weight loss thing. That was like, and it wasn't even like a few months. It was like, what, not even 3 months that I did that. But it was so difficult.
It was 2 months.
To deal with so many people.
I've been doing it nonstop since spring of 2019.
Dealing with me, everyone. Dealing with me.
It's Carol. My pain in the ass. She's the thorn in my butt cheek.
The pushy captain. Sorry, boss.
I'm on a break. I'm on a break now. Like I said, spring of 2019, I've been doing this all year long. Yeah. I'm tired.
Yeah, you need a break.
And we're talking about doing some stuff during the off season.
Uh-oh.
I kind of want to start.
I wouldn't do that. I know you want to do it because you love it and you guys love it so much, but give yourself a break during the off season and then just come back stronger.
Do you want to?
You know what I mean? You guys really do need that break because there's stuff that we don't even know about, I'm sure, but you guys deal with a lot of bullshit. So just give yourselves that time off. Promote it still, but still give your guys that time off and relax a little bit before the other season comes for Shed Wars again, because you're going to need it.
Yeah. And and it gets even more complicated because we're really going to move into a full range of things that people do. All right. Not just gardening.
Yeah.
And I'm anxious for us to bring in all the animals, the poultry, the have different sections.
I totally would have did a poultry video, but my computer didn't accept my SIM card. So I lost all that footage of Dustin butchering the birds. Otherwise, I would have put that on there because that would have been a great addition to Shed Wars. But and then I had my Joel Solidin video of him butchering birds at the event, and that I went to as well.
Can you even show that though? There's some people get in trouble for showing it.
Yeah, I won't show it. I would just show little tidbits of it, not the actual act, because you can't show that. But I really wish that it would have taken and I would have got that information from my card, but it just didn't take on my computer, so I couldn't get it out there. But
I've gotten I got myself almost in trouble before because I'll see people doing stuff that it's like, how are they getting away with talking about this or showing this? And then just like last night, I was listening to a guy and he was talking all this stuff. And I'm like, how are you getting away with it? And he says, and then he explained, he says, well, since they demonetized me, way back, like, oh, okay, so you don't care. Because a lot of these people don't count on their money from YouTube. They're
they have other ways of making it.
Yeah, they got all that side money, and that's where the real deal is all that side money.
Yeah.
Well,
it was like that guy. I think his name is Scooch. Who I was trying to think of last night. They call him Scooch. But he's like a prepper, but more into like the guns, and he's got a big channel. He drives a Hummer, but a lot of his stuff isn't monetized. He has Patreon and he has other things going on the side, like
Demolition Ranch. Demolition Ranch.
No, it's
There's
not
a lot of-
Demolition Ranch.
There's a
It's,
lot of gun channels.
Yeah,
I'm
that one.
surprised
That's
at that.
yeah. Cute.
People, I have to go.
Oh, okay, Star.
Bye.
Have a great
Bye.
day.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Oh wait, hold on. Who's leaving?
Me.
Oh, Seb, he has class.
Oh, really?
Bye. Enjoy your
I
class.
have a class today, Monday.
Oh, okay.
Class.
Bye,
Enjoy your
Star.
student, probably.
Bye, Star.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming
Nice
in.
meeting you. Thank you. Bye.
What's that on her Mac?
Yeah, I didn't know that, Barry. I'm gonna have to look into that because I still have footage on there that I would really love to post, but I didn't think I could do it because I had it on a card. So we'll see. Maybe we can do a melon together and I can figure it out from there. You know, I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes,
what-
okay, my computer. Oh, go ahead.
What are you going to do now, Courtney, with the wintertime?
I don't know, Tombstones. I really like cemeteries, so probably cemeteries. Cooking. I do a lot of cooking in the wintertime, making bread, not burning it, you know, that kind of thing.
Now, if you do the tombstones, can you show like the actual names and then put that underneath some of your?
I probably
videos?
could, but most of them,
People-
most of the cemeteries I go to, you can't even read that.
Oh, okay. Because I was just thinking, like people who do genealogy, like to find that stuff, and like if you put such and such cemetery.
Well, most of the cemeteries that I go to are so old that you can't read what's on the actual stone. So I did know that up here, like in Cleveland and in this area, that if you were Jewish, they put rocks on your stone.
When you visit, right? Isn't it when you visit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is so cool.
I do too. I like that.
Put rocks on your stone?
They put rocks on the.
Yeah, it's part of the religion.
Is that
Like-
have to do with building altars? Like when the Jews, when something would happen?
I don't know
maybe?
what is the reason. I never.
I thought it was just a rock where you came from. Like you put that on the tombstone, it's so they don't forget where you came from. That's what I was told. Because my friend Betsy is half Jewish, and that's what she told me. But I'm not sure.
That sounds legitimate.
I'm gonna ask and I'm gonna tell you if I find out why.
Yeah. Yeah, because you'll find the legit reason over there.
Yeah.
No bread is caught on fire in my oven. I've only caught bread on fire one time because I put it on broil to get it hard. Because you like a crispy bread. Yeah, shouldn't have did that. It caught on fire. There's a
Charcoal.
video in the members only to prove that.
Charcoal is crispy.
And my husband came out in his towel to put out the fire. By the way, my oven was so hot and there was so much flames that I've never seen an oven throw codes before. It was throwing codes in the thing saying F11, F2. I have no idea what that means. But it was throwing codes.
I know what F-15 is.
What?
A jet.
Oh.
Let's see. What the?
He didn't run out in the rain. He just opened the sliding glass door and threw it out.
Oh,
And it was
this is
snowing, not
interesting.
raining.
It was raining. It rained on the rained on the bread. Yeah. I love how this story has manipulated itself throughout the years. Interesting.
These are really interesting. Yossi, you should look up the website myjewishlearning.com.
Okay.
One of the things it says it was a warning to the Jewish priests. It says during the times of the temple in Jerusalem, Jewish priests, Kohanim, is that how you say it? Kohanim?
Yeah.
Became ritually impure if they came within 4 feet of a corpse. As a result, Jews began marking graves with piles of rocks in order to indicate to passing Kohanim that they should stay back. That was one of the reasons.
There is a like family name. Everything used to be Cohen. It needs to when the Messiah gonna come back and the temple and all that. He's gonna go back to do that in the temple, in the big temple. So everyone in the family is a Kohen. Kohen is the family. They cannot enter a cemetery.
Okay. Wow.
Wait, who cannot enter a cemetery?
The Kohanim.
The priests, the Jewish priests.
Why is that?
Because they'll become impure because of the dead.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is this still a thing that still happens today?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So then how
every
do
last
they
name only if you like lost someone very close, like your father, your mother, or your brother, then you can enter.
Okay. But then you probably have a ritual to go through afterwards that
yeah,
I would think so.
But because we don't have the big temple, you cannot have. There is thing like called a red cow in the Bible. You sacrifice the red cow and you mix the ashes with the blood.
They're trying to find
glorify who touch or go near to that person. But because we don't have this today, nobody can do it.
They were saying though that there's like a university even here that was helping, like people that were trying to help the priests find a red heifer. They were looking for a pure red heifer.
Yeah,
and
because
a guy in Texas was trying to help them too.
Wow.
But go ahead, Yossi.
There is the problem. We do have like red cows today, but they cannot have in any single like black or white, only red. All the hair needs to be red.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, they found the red calves. I know they found the red calves, but they.
I have a question about. I don't want to sound ignorant. What is a priest called in Jewish culture?
Kohen.
They're called what?
That word.
Kohen.
Kohen.
Okay. There's a cemetery that I've been to. They have a specific temple inside the cemetery dedicated to Jewish people.
Okay.
So, is the priest or reverend not allowed
in the cemetery? Yeah, because in the cemetery is another people to do the religion part. It's more like a rabbi thing.
Rabbi. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking of.
To put you in the ground, because the Kohanim it's the higher power, the higher.
The higher priest. Like they were the ones who went into the Holy of the Holies, right?
You can put it on the same level of the Pope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But they don't become God. They don't become a, how do you say that? The Jewish priests don't become a living, how do you say it? God. Like how they believe that the Pope is basically Christ's representation on earth. The high priests don't. They go between the people and God. They don't ever
Yeah.
become God.
The independent
Total
United States will come
representation.
to him. Yeah, I'm
Woo,
glad you like
Andy.
the conversation. We just get deep.
Yeah.
So I hope you like it.
Woo.
Basically, the Kohanim, like, if you did a cent, you need to like buy a cow or a sheep to sacrifice for the cent that you did. And the Kohanim used to do that in the big temple.
Can I ask you a question? I know it's going to sound silly and stupid because you probably already know the answer to it. But what are the Jewish people who have the hair, the curlies, and the hats?
Hasidics?
Are
Is that what she's thinking of?
are they different?
They-
Like, what are they
They're
to you?
They are the Orthodoxes.
Okay,
Orthodoxy,
so is
that's it.
Orthodox way different than you? Or you guys worship the same thing but just have one separate thing dividing you?
It's basically the level of the religion. Because the Orthodox is the most pure belief.
Okay, well, we have a lot of Orthodox Jewish people here in Ohio. So that's why I was curious. They are
I
all
am the way to that,
Yeah.
but I'm not all the way into that
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
I'm the way.
Is
Okay,
that
that makes
something you're usually born into, the Orthodoxy? Like when they're Orthodox
Not
or you
really.
marry? No?
Oh,
Okay.
no,
You can
not
just
really.
choose to go. A man can choose to,
Okay.
I'm going to be
Yeah,
Orthodox.
because
Oh, okay.
the Orthodox is the right way of the believing.
Mm. Okay.
And I
It's
honestly,
ultra strict,
the
right?
way you live now, Yossi, I think is very strict upon your religion because of what you eat and stuff. So is
Yeah.
Orthodox, I don't want to say worse because that makes it sound horrible. But
Even more
is
strict.
Orthodox more strict than what
Yeah.
you're doing now?
Yes,
Oh my gosh, how do they eat?
because not about no, they eating. Yes, they eat like glutton.
About
They about
kosher.
the eating thing. I in that level.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
if I was all the way in that level, I didn't be here right now because I don't allow to speak with you
Yeah.
to a woman.
They're
Oh,
more like
really?
Yeah,
they're like more like our Amish kind of.
yeah.
Really?
It's
They can't
basically the
speak
same
to
thing.
women or anything?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, no
Very
wonder.
strict.
All this time I just thought they were just being rude.
No, they're not allowed.
Because
Yeah.
I am such an outgoing person. I'd just be like, hey, what's up? They won't say a word.
because
And I just
the
thought that
married people, they're not allowed to talk to you and not allowed to look at you even.
oh, wow.
Wow. I need to push my husband into orthodoxy.
I didn't know that though. Seriously, Yossi, I did not know that. So
Yeah,
that's good to know. And I used to get this. You said Amish. That's funny that you said that. I used to get this little old Amish man that used to come through my line, and he was a woodworker. I always used to like tease him and joke with him and stuff. He would joke back. With me. He was like the coolest Amish dude. If I would like fist bump him, I would. He was like, so cool.
yeah.
He
But
was really
if you
cool.
think about it, even the Amish have labels.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just think your religion is so interesting.
Orthodox, they're not gonna touch you even. They're not gonna shake your hand. They're not gonna touch you. They're not gonna look. Yeah.
Wow. I've always thought it was fascinating, and I've had Jewish friends growing up. I've had one Jewish friend and then one messianic Jew.
Yeah.
The Jews don't consider them Jews.
No.
Just so you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
So
Be right back.
I've always just
Yeah.
found the Jewish religion just super interesting and fascinating.
Yeah.
Ever since, well, even in when I was younger, I would go to not Bible school. Yeah, Bible school when I was younger, and they would teach us about the Jews. They would teach us about that.
Yeah.
And I would come home saying shalom and all that cool stuff. And so I was just always fascinated, by it. And I know
were they Messianic, the one you went to? Was it Messianic?
No, it was Methodist.
Oh, okay.
But one thing I would have to say that was super cool is we made bricks like they did back in Israel one time. We made bricks. We had mud and straw. And I thought
that was Egypt.
The Orthodox, if they are married, they need to be loyal and when looking and speaking only to his wife. Yeah.
So Yosi, if you were to get married, you couldn't talk to us anymore?
Well, I'm not in that level yet.
Okay.
Because if I was in that level, if I'm not married, I don't allow to speak with you because you're not Jewish. And not only that you're not Jewish, you are a woman that married.
Oh, that kind of breaks my heart a little bit.
Yeah.
I understand. I respect the religion aspect of it 100% because I respect everybody's religion. But at the same time, it breaks my heart because we were friends before.
Yeah. To tell you the truth, that is the reason I'm not there yet.
I understand.
Yeah. That would be hard. That would be really hard.
We love you. We support you no matter what, and so we understand that. But it's still
Jewish. Doug B says he flunked being Jewish.
Flunk Jewish.
Which level would you flunk? I think we'd all flunk Orthodoxy at this point after hearing that.
Well, I know that in the U.S. they have Jewish rappers that like Orthodoxies with the prayers and everything.
And
they do rap about God.
Okay, so you know Matizyahu, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Matizyahu has to be Orthodox, right? Because he has the...
Yeah.
So he's out there rapping. By the way, he sounds reggae. I think he sounds more reggae than anything. By the way, he's one cool ass dude. I think he's so cool. But by the way, he played in a really cool movie too. He was in a movie. It was a scary movie.
Somebody who toured with him.
It was a scary movie about a box that the Jewish culture calls a box. I don't know, but it was very scary and it was super cool that he was in it. So anyway, like, how does he do that? Because it's in the public eye and he is Orthodox.
Because
he's making money?
Like I told you, is label of Orthodoxy. Like, if he was in the highest level, he wouldn't do that.
Okay, there's levels. Okay.
Is that why you don't hear that much from him now? I wonder if he's moved on. Makes me wonder.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably moved on from that, made his money, and
Well, when did we stop hearing from him, though?
If you really believe in God, money isn't the reason to do anything. Because all your money and all your things you get is from God. I don't work and I still got money because I believe in it.
Because God provides.
Yeah.
For those of you out there that don't know who Matizyahu is, you definitely need to check out who he is. There is a specific song called "A King Without a Crown" that I absolutely love. It was like one of his originals.
Mm.
He is a Jewish rapper, and he's freaking awesome. Like I'm totally into it. So, and he does sound reggae, but
Yeah, I like the rappers that mix Hebrew and English together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to spell his name, you guys. Hold on, give me a second, and I'll look it up.
I knew a photographer who was a photographer for Switchfoot, and he toured with him with Mavis Yahoo. And he said he was like a great guy.
I'm sure he is. Like his presence and stuff.
Mhm.
I just think he's a cool dude.
Yeah.
Like honestly.
Well, Switchfoot was that way too. They're really nice
I
guys.
don't know how you can believe in God and be a bad person.
Yeah. Well, there's the god of the underworld that they could believe in.
That's not God.
I know.
That's the devil.
But they consider it God. Some people think they
I'm
were
talking about believing in the God.
I know. I agree with you. I'm just saying the other ones that believe in the other God.
I would agree. If you're going to believe in God, I mean, a lot of people can say that they're very religious and everything, and still have, and it just be a lie.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But I do believe that folks that are true believers in God, or the God of whatever decent religion that they have, there, good and evil can't hardly exist like that. I mean, true believers are not going to be an evil person.
Yeah. And if they do evil, they're going to feel conviction over it. They're going to feel that tug at their heart that they did wrong.
That's right. I mean, good and evil does exist within all of us. It's the capacity to do good and evil.
Yeah.
But, the closer you get to God, the less of that there's going to be to get past you.
Yeah.
You're going to be more Christ-like, or God-like. With Judaism, I would have a hard time leveling up past bacon. So, I couldn't get past bacon.
Wait a minute. You want me to be what? I can't get past bacon.
Sorry. Oh, and I'm paying for it now. My body has been an altar to sacrifice many pigs, and the ghost of 1,000 hogs runs through my arteries right now. And they're having fun.
Unfortunately, the biggest problem in today's society is people gonna do anything to get money.
Yeah.
And that is the reason that even rabbis and even priests are making people to hate the religion.
Mm-hmm.
I really honestly, I don't hate anybody's religion, because I think if somebody just has a following or follows something, they have something to believe in, right?
Yeah.
And that's just how I think. But I don't know. I just...
What if they follow pedophilia?
I'm talking about people are scamming people.
Yeah.
To, like, in the Jewish world, there is stuff that if you did something wrong today, you can do stuff to make it better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there is a false rabbis that take advantage of it and make money on it.
Yeah.
It should be about money. You can do the stuff without paying so much, or without paying at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you truly believe in God, you're gonna help people no matter what. And that kind of people took advantage, and people who got born of it hate the religion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
LG, don't be confused about God. Don't be confused. Read up on it. Read up on it. Educate yourself a little bit more. If you didn't grow up with it, that's okay. You still can read and learn about different cultures and different religions, and
you can pray.
If you're in the point to think if God exists or not, you can think about only one thing. Think about your own body and think what your body produces to make blood cells and white cells and all the stuff in your body. If you go and make it in the factory, you need a lot of space to do that.
Yeah. LG, I'm not just saying just go out there and listen to anybody, because there's a lot of people that just believe in bullshit. But at the same time, like, find somebody like Carol that is like willing to teach you or willing to just talk to you about it. Like, if you have questions or something.
Or Yossi and I. He fills in my blanks when I can't remember certain things.
I think Yossi has, or talk to Yossi. Email one of them if you have a question about something.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not pushing any religion on anybody, because that's your own private entity. That's what you believe. But at the same time, if you have questions, open up to the panel. Like, somebody will be willing to teach you or show you something. It may even save your life. It may even open up something in your mind that you never thought about before.
True.
So,
believe me, I went through so many things in life that I should not believe in God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you think about it, all of the things that happen to people.
Yeah.
Hey, Hendo.
Even
we're
with
alive.
another people, even with another people, it's all because of God.
Yeah.
If someone yell at you or like curse you, it's because God told them to.
Allowed it to happen.
Yeah.
There's a certain allowing. I don't know if God necessarily told them to do it, but that's where your path and their path met.
Operators are standing by.
Yeah.
It's funny. I worked for a call center that had the Christian hotline, by the way. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many people call that line and we're just like.
There is a saying in Hebrew that God makes people that do sense. Like, if I need to someone steal my money, like if I need to lose my money, there is a bunch of way to do that. But if I need to do that, like somebody steal to me, so God is gonna make someone that did all another sense to do that sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, went down the wrong pipe. Hey, GD Bacon, what's up? Evening, degenerate. No, I really enjoy religious conversations, and I never want to offend anybody. But I think this is a wonderful, wonderful conversation.
Right, and
I like to enlighten and to lift people's spirits.
Yeah, when I talk about the religion, I think about my word. First, to not hurt anybody.
Yeah.
And second of all, not to like put my religion in a bad way.
Yeah.
Honestly, I never ever thought of your religion in a bad light. Like ever.
Apparently there was
I've won
bunch of guys that hate us.
Yeah. I am such an open person. Like I once sat at a table with a bunch of Muslims and had an actual conversation. Like I'm just an open person. Like I'm interested in what you think. I'm interested in what you believe. It inspires me. You know, I'm just like that kind of person. So I would never, I don't know. I just think whatever you want to say, you just say it because I'm just into it because I would like to learn. I want to learn more. Not saying I want to be, I mean, I don't want to be Jewish. I can't be, but I'm just saying I'm just interested in it.
Ivanka Trump turned Jewish. Why can't you be?
Yeah.
I'm just interested. I'm interested in Hinduism. I'm interested in all of that. So you can tell me about it, and I'm just enthralled by what other people have learned and how they grew up and how they believe, and just always been interested in that. So
I don't think I have a lot of interest in Hinduism, even after listening to Star. I already knew
that's a little interesting about how other people eat each other. I just thought that was interesting. I'm like, what?
And also how aggressive.
I've never heard that before in my life. Like, what?
To tell the truth, I grew up in a very, very different way.
LG, we love you.
My father's side are Russian, my mother's side are Polish, and they was very far from the religion. I used to eat everything. I used to eat pigs. I used to.
Yeah.
I used to eat meat with dairy. So only in my late 20s that I become more closer to the religion.
Most Buddhists don't eat meat, right? So I had an exchange student live with me from Taiwan, and her cousin was a professional golf player in California. She was a female, and she was Buddhist. And we had an actual conversation about it. She's like, most Buddhists eat beef, even though they're not vegetarian. They are vegetarian.
Yeah.
Like most of them are just like not very good Buddhists. They believe, but they're not very good, and they still eat beef.
Yeah, that's a lot of people with their religion. They pick and choose.
Who was a professional golf player, actually stayed with us for a couple of nights. And I cooked her vegetarian food because she didn't eat, but it was just very interesting learning from them. I was just and by the way, Buddhists are very, very, very peaceful people. It's really cool. Like I'm into the peacefulness about it. But it was just very interesting to live with Buddhists for a couple of days. Like, it's cool.
It depends, just like there's levels, like what Lucy was saying.
Yeah, there's levels. A lot of levels.
Yes, a lot of levels in every religion. But yeah, LG, the first way you get there is prayer. Hey, God, if you're real, prove yourself to me. Not that you have to, but I just want to know you.
Well, LG, what is your family's religion? What did you grow up with? What were your grandparents? That would be a good place to start.
Yeah.
It's so funny that you say that because I grew up Catholic, okay? But my grandma always said she wasn't a very good Catholic because she always questioned it. And then my great aunt was a nun. She was a nun of the Sisters of Notre Dame. So I grew up with this fascinating, and I still love Catholicism. I think it's beautiful. There's aspects to it that are absolutely beautiful, but I'm not Catholic, but I just find it so interesting. I don't know. There's pieces and parts to all religions that I think are so absolutely beautiful. It kind of brings me to tears a little bit to think about it. But I think Catholics are just so beautiful. Like, and when Bob talks about it, and he talks about the Philippines and how they're so Catholic, and his wife is Catholic, and she burns those candles, and there's just something about it that is so, I know it seems a little romanticized in a sense because they light the candles, and I don't know. I just think it's beautiful. There's something about it that gets me going.
Were you cute?
Does that sound stupid? Do I sound stupid right now?
It sounded a little romanticized, but it didn't sound stupid.
Yeah.
But I mean, candles are romantic.
Eat that floppy cheeseburger there.
No, that's what I said. Well, I gotta go. It's like almost 3 a.m.
Oh, it is? Holy
yeah.
Guys.
We're gonna be dragging tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm jumping down too.
Okay, Jedi.
Y'all be good.
You too.
Thank you for at least coming up. I know this probably wasn't a conversation you want to be a part of, probably, but
hey,
he just needs more heavy stuff thrown on it.
No, seriously, I really love you, and I look up to you. That's why you're in my mod chat. That's why I have you around. I love you. So, and it's totally like like I don't love you like that, but I love you.
Don't make
love you like that.
Don't make
Sounds
it
like a pop song.
Right.
I don't love you like that. See a whole dance number. Seems like a Gwen Stefani song, maybe.
LG's dad was atheist, and her mother was into witchcraft. Dad's family is Jewish. My mother's family is Lutheran. Only practiced by
I
my
was
grandpa.
wondering if there was witchcraft in or something in there. Hold on. What?
Where is this at? What?
That's what LG is responding to religious past. So Lutheran, Judaism and Lutheranism would be the would be her major background.
Yeah.
But
she can be whatever she wants. It's a new life. It's her new life.
Yeah.
Really. But yeah, my great grandmother was Lutheran. See if you can get a hold of an old Bible that maybe your grandparent had.
Religion
is very special about that.
Religion is such a thing that, and everybody's relationship with God or their gods or whatever. There's such a human struggle on this earth.
Yeah.
And people need to do what they want to do. Don't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Find God of some, find the Christian God, find the Jewish God, something decent.
Yeah.
And practice.
Yeah.
Practice that. Practice your religion.
Yeah.
Now I realize in here and in this chat many times this would be the first place that gets wiped out by Jesus with his combat boots, okay? Because
how I always say Jesus has he's my homeboy. He always has a really good sense of humor, right? He should, right? So he should laugh with us and be merry.
Now see, I don't practice. Now see, the Druidism and Christian part.
Yeah.
See, that's the Druidism. I mean, if they're real practicing Druids, that don't really go along with Christianity or Judaism or anything else, because we're not going to be sacrificing, eating a bunch of babies. I don't care what time of the year it is, But
I don't really live within the proximity of Stonehenge, so.
Yeah. And Christians aren't allowed to practice witchcraft, no matter what type you call it.
Well, I mean, whenever I got my feelings about all that, and I don't like to play around with the other side too much. And people get fooling around with that, and because it's there.
Well,
Gosh,
I know
there's a lot of udders involved.
I know personally
That's the
that
farmer's prayer.
a person that use the Ouija board and stuff,
Yeah.
no,
he become crazy,
Oh,
completely
yeah,
insane.
he opened a doorway with stuff he's not supposed to mess with.
I'm basically a Christian, hillbilly Christian, Southern hillbilly Christian,
Hey, Cameron.
and don't go for a whole lot of that stuff. But I had a point. It's gone like a fart in a high wind.
Yeah, you were talking about the difference between Druids and Christians and how they don't.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I see. There's a bunch of people that I used to frequent. I hung out with them in the LARP group. Whenever I joined this LARP group, to be hanging out and doing stuff with my son, that was cool. And they were all into every damn perversion thing that you can think of.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't hang around with them too much longer after that. But because of all of my love for nature and protecting nature and everything, my intense care about nature,
they're
like, well, you're a druid, because
that's an true druid though.
They always called me a druid. I'm like, no, I'm not a druid, but I see, God is in nature. It's But
that can be in any religion, because in spiritualism they believe that as well.
It can be in any religion. We all come from the same place.
Yeah.
Some spot on this earth where we lived very close to nature.
Mm-hmm.
You lived and you died in nature. And
they use it as a different word than what the true druids were. And they couldn't help, like the druids that was ancient people that really, I don't know if they knew much better. I don't know what they came in contact with that made them do the things they did. Just like the Aztecs.
Now people, they rebel against their parents and grandparents and go running off. And it's like, well, I'm this now. I'm that now. Whatever.
Yeah.
Grow up. Find something else to stand your ground on. Religion is one of those topics. You start talking about religion. I mean, and it's great to have peaceful conversations and learn about one another. That's the thing. That's where mutual respect and caring and decency, based on a firm set of moral beliefs and guidelines, where this kind of stuff mattered. Okay, that is where people have gone away from.
Yeah. Well, that's where they went after first, because they knew when we were a practicing nation of churchgoers and Christianity, the Russians couldn't get in. They went after that first, the KGB.
I don't want to say that the Druids were one of the first religions. They were very, very ancient.
Yes, Druid.
The sacrificing people is just sacrificing people or whatever they did at that time. It's not
people. They were some bloodthirsty people, and they were.
And so were the Aztecs and Mayans were doing stuff that was similar.
Oh yeah, Mayans. They
bathed in blood.
I mean, the Europeans, the white people, come over here.
You're having just an open conversation, Archangel. So just an FYI, hopefully we don't.
Then you got the aliens coming down here and changing.
And they do anal probing.
You coming?
How did that feel, Jedi?
Or Barry with his anal probing from the aliens.
How did that feel, Aqua Jedi, when you got anal probed? Can you please describe that to us?
Well, it was shocking at first, but
And why do they always feel like they have to?
Just gotta get used to it and enjoy yourself.
Just gotta get used to it. Oh my God!
They really do it without leaving a trace, don't they? Like, right? Like they must have one of those lights that flash like the Men in Black or something.
Well,
I mean, they're
you
able
don't
to.
put alcohol before it gets started.
Oh,
Most
no,
people
it's a
take
lot of
that.
alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what it is. A lot of alcohol before the abductions happen.
That's right. Well, they
Maybe
got
some
it. That's open bar.
LSD, you know, a
It's
little,
open bar in the waiting room.
yeah, a little trippy.
From what I
you know.
heard, now I don't know if this is true or not. Okay, that the Vikings would drink mead, but they also would do mushrooms. Right?
Probably true.
Now this is going to be gross to some, so I'm just letting you know. They would pee. They would pee, and then they would drink their own pee that had the mushrooms in it. And they would have the purest form of mushrooms, right? And that's why they were the way they were on the battlefield, because they just didn't give an F.
Makes sense.
Well, why not? You know, the Nazis had meth. The Vikings had.
The Celts did the same thing. They did drugs before they went on the battlefield.
Why is it that people nowadays they regress? They're like, well, I don't know. I'm free. I want to do whatever I want to do and be whoever I want to be, and I'm going to go back in time. And they always pick like the cool thing, you know. And like stop. They stop at, you know. It's like out of all the things that people are made of in their history, they find their one that was like, well, I've got red hair, right? I'm a Viking. A lot of people stop there. You know, it's like, I want to be a Viking. The Vikings would kill you.
Yeah.
Okay? If you were to hang out around the Vikings, they would kill you. And that's the little children. They would come at you first. The little 8-year-old girl Vikings with an axe would kill you.
Yeah.
You know, you want to start talking? We want to have some fun. Let's start talking religion.
The Vikings
Let's
raised
start talking about people.
They raised a culture of people that were just insanely brave.
Or crazy.
The Vikings were like the army of the Norse people. They were not a group. They were the army.
Yeah.
And Navy. And, you know, during a specific time period. Okay. And they were hell on a lot of people.
Yeah.
They went through and they enslaved people. They in turn were enslaved. The Muslims went and captured them, a bunch of Vikings, and took them back, and a bunch of Celtic people. A bunch of people from Europe was what the Muslims had done. And then before that, it was somebody else.
Yeah.
And people need to realize that we're all here today. And, you know, we're made up of people from around the world. There are very few people that have pure blood of any kind.
True.
Yeah.
And
just me, you know.
People need to be at peace with one another.
Yeah.
Your blood is purple, no?
Yes. It doesn't bleed like anybody else's, you know.
Yeah, people need to be at peace with one another.
Yeah.
And that's where, you know, when I remember my grandfather, one of my grandfathers, you know, telling me about where he grew up, and it was in Baltimore, and there were many different religions, you know, back then, all in the same area, and they all got along just fine. There was it was a decency and respect is what we've lost, and that's taught by many of the normal, regular religions that we've had, and that's what we've lost. And people are perverted now, you know. They're movies, video games, you know, Assassin's Creed. Between Assassin's Creed and the Viking TV shows and everything, that created so many Vikings right there.
Yeah.
You know,
well, just the History Channel flipped a bunch of people into believing in aliens. The History Channel.
Hey, I like ancient aliens. I'm not saying I believe, but I think
it did that to a lot of people.
Really cool in his velvet jacket and his wild.
It did that to a lot of like young, influential people.
Come on, you have to think Giorgio is cool. Come on, guys. Velvet jacket, wild hair. He looks like a freaking mad scientist.
Nutty professor. Yeah, he looks like the Nutty Professor.
What was the one where they had the dragons flying? Because I haven't had cable or satellite in over 10 years, probably 15 years now.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Do you-
long. It's been a long time.
Robert, do you
Same
think
way.
like going towards the Vikings, is that like maybe some guy deciding that he's just going to be a pirate? I'm from pirates. I'm going to be a pirate.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the cliche of the people that say, "Well, I had a past life.
You're going to be
I
with the
was,
rummers.
I was Cleopatra in a past life." Okay, and it's like so many of them stop at Cleopatra. I'm like, yeah, but dude, you know,
Oh, you want
Hercules was
Cleopatra?
Cleopatra. She didn't live that long.
No.
Mm-mm. No, you
Oh,
don't want to
no,
pick
with
somebody with a
Cleopatra.
short life. That
By the way,
Bunch of goofy.
their aspect of people back then to now is completely ridiculous, because I just watched a video on, it was the newest one, about Cleopatra, and she had her face on a coin.
Mhm.
They found like a whole bunch of her coins. They had her face on a coin, and she was not good looking.
No.
In any aspect. She
speaking.
had a giant hook nose that they created. Now, I'm not sure if they just created that because back then she wanted to seem more masculine, because
Yep.
her face was on a coin and that's what was being broadcasted out. But on that coin, she had a giant hook nose. And
Mhm.
she looked very masculine.
Wow.
And I don't know if that's because she wanted to show authority, because look at me, bitches, I'm Cleopatra, or if that's just how she looked.
Mm.
Well,
Either way, she was not good looking. And how the heck do you go over there and you get Caesar?
and that time
Like, really?
they don't have a woman in the power, only men.
Yeah, probably turned him on.
So yeah, she did everything to put herself in even in the pictures and in sculpture, like more masculine.
Mm-hmm. To show herself strong.
Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Now, was Cleopatra like a gorgeous woman? I'm sure she probably would have been for that time period. But now that you go back and you look at it, you're like, holy
True
shit.
LG. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a different idea. Like LG said back then, they did have a different idea of what was beautiful.
Yeah.
Like childbearing hips. If you had big hips in some
It's
cultures.
changing every few years.
Yeah. That was
So are you just saying like I'm just like 300 centuries away because I got a big butt?
Got that
Saying that they
fertility
would
goddess,
just be
little
like,
girl. You
What?
got it going on. You got that fertility goddess thing going on.
That's right. You got the fertility thing going on.
Got the
I love peaches.
Well, not me anymore. Damn it. Mine would be a miracle child.
Wait, hold on. You were saying something about you were going to have like a Wakanda outfit. Does this involve lycra?
Yeah,
or
Wakanda outfit. Right after I learn all the gymnastics that they bounce around in those things.
Yeah, you're going to break something. You might want to
I'm
stop.
going to break something. You're doing all those flips and stuff.
Yeah, we do lose flexibility.
Yeah.
You know,
it sucks. And one
I'm
thing
not wearing
they
any
had,
like jumping around.
they had the one character on like the wires, and he's a Mexican character, and he was just like, I felt like a piñata when they were doing the interview. I was like, oh my gosh, no, he didn't just say that. Too funny.
It's good to know, Hendo. Looks good.
Hey, I got a
That's what I
question.
thought. Okay, it was the African culture where I got that. Yep.
Cameron Heslop came in here earlier, and he's still here, but he was saying that he hasn't had power in 6 hours. Is that from a planned event?
The rolling power outages that they
Yeah, they live in South Africa, so it's planned.
Oh, okay, yeah, South Africa. Okay, yeah, y'all got y'all lucky to have some anything down there with all the stuff that y'all got going on. Power, bullet-free air,
Bullet-free?
safety. Yeah, South Africa's been through a lot. And I think they're probably still there in a lot of ways. Bless you folks. South Africa's not the, now here I am running my mouth from up here in Alabama. I don't, but I know that South Africa has got been through a lot of stuff in the last few decades.
He said it wasn't planned because he had a lot of storms.
Yeah.
I gotta go. It's 3:09 a.m. over here. I was gonna go.
I understand.
Love you.
Love you too. Have a good night. Thanks for coming up.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Bye, guys.
In Egyptian culture. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Okay, with all that being said, guys, I feel bad because all my South African friends are up in here hanging out. But I'm gonna have to end the chat. It's 3 a.m., guys, here in America. But thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with us. We had a really good time tonight. And don't forget to catch us on Wednesday night at 11. And yeah, did you have anything you wanted to say, Robert, or?
No.
No.
I'll probably say too much.
In South Africa, now it's 9 a.m.
Y'all be good. That's all I'll say.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Please make sure you hit the thumbs up. Share us out if you can. And we will see you all next time. This isn't always a religious conversation. We get into it, religious conversations every once in a while. And so it's just fun. So, but thank you guys for coming in, hanging out with us tonight, and we will see y'all next time. Bye, y'all.